Hey guys, and welcome back to another session of our Silver's Mist campaign. Uh, for a point of inspiration, would one of you like to recap what happened in the last session?
I did it last time.
Not it.
So activate.
Um, let's see what happened in the last session. I'm trying to remember where the session before ended and where the session started.
I think we went straight to the inn to
We
see
went-
her brother.
Okay, that's right. That was where we started. We went straight to the fancy tavern whose name
The
changed.
Mounted Barrel?
It became the Mounted Barrel after having been something Harlequin that we made fun of poor class, and he changed it because he found a better map. So there was some hijinks at the bar because it was not made clear to the whole party that we were being discreet. And so we went in and Jax yelled her brother's name.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was some back and forth about that. There was various pub talk that was intercepted as we crossed the place. I remember onion rings and something shrimp. I don't know. Anyway, I guess the food is probably not the important focus of the recap. Jamie's ex was hanging out in front of the back room, and Jamie obsessed over him the whole night. And so the truth about that ultimately came out because he was being extra.
Oh, weirdo.
And the party was like, Jamie, what you doing? And he failed at not explaining that. So that he sort of had to come clean about that. We ended up going to this warehouse to try to handle this mission that evening because we figured that was going to be the best way to do it. Because there was an item that needed to be retrieved from the warehouse. And we split into two little teams to take on the warehouse. There was team distraction, team stealth, and then team, I don't really know what to call the other team. Team throw an elk at it. So we basically happened to this warehouse. Jax is really funny. I have totally spaced on the name that he made up, but I thought it was hilarious last time.
Richard or something.
It was
Frederick.
Sure.
Durst.
I don't think that's right. Anyway,
It doesn't matter.
But it is now.
It doesn't matter.
Tyler Garden.
Olive Garden.
Olive Garden. Anyway, there was a fight. Various animals were applied to the problem. There was
way to put it.
And then after she got left alone with a couple of unconscious folks and their side of the fight, Denali decided that she needed to slit a throat to protect their identities. And then she ended up lighting a fire. Then the whole warehouse caught fire. Then chaos ensued. The party tried to get everyone else out of the fire, but in the process of the rescue, Jax figured out that the other person had been murdered. And as the group, and basically as we were exiting stage left a couple of weeks ago, the party kind of ended up confronting Denali about it, and then we left on Jackson and Denali about to have a conversation, which it appears did not end up getting RP'd out, even though I think that was originally the intention.
It
and
was.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
Yeah. That was pretty much it.
Good job, Sal.
So
Hooray. That was
you
helpful.
all are on your way. Oops, wrong one.
Hi, Ziff.
You are on your way to Jamie's family's
Yes, we are.
inn, the Bear and Boar.
And not like we just committed like
But
arson and murder, apparently.
however, Jax has pulled Denali back away from the group to have a chat. And that is where we will pick up for this conversation.
Okay. As we see the others make their way until they're maybe about 30 feet away out of earshot, Jax turns to Denali. You want to tell me what happened?
Now?
No better time.
What do you mean? There's people everywhere.
No. There's not. We're in an alley.
You look around and it's like middle of the night. No one's out on the streets.
Okay.
Or at least this street.
I
will say you see like occasional like drunkard walking home or couple walking home from nightlife.
needed to buy us some time. That's all.
So you...
N-
Do you remember the one guideline before we began that op?
Yes, I'm aware.
We weren't going to kill anyone.
Yes, and that's fine. They're not dead.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. I bought us some time because, when you die, you just go back to where you spawned, and then it's fine.
Denali, you slit a woman's throat.
Yeah, I know what I did.
They're dead now. They're gone. Forever. Why? Also, what the hell do you mean spawn?
It's hard to explain. I thought it worked the same here.
What worked the same here? What are you talking about?
Where I'm from, we don't die. I had kind of an inkling that it was not the same when things were different when she died.
Okay. Jax is insight checking you.
Okay, go for it.
I guess roll the appropriate thing.
What is it supposed to be, a deception check, or like, because
If you're telling the truth, it's persuasion. If you're not,
Okay.
it's deception.
Mhm.
Okay, that's an 18.
I got a 3.
Uh-oh.
All right. What does he see in Denali's face?
Concern. Well, not like really concerned, but like she's not really making eye contact. She's thinking.
Are you bullshitting?
No, I'm not bullshitting. She doesn't look like she's trying to plot something out. She looks like she's trying to, what's the word I'm looking for? Process what she has just done is permanent.
Okay. I have no idea what you're saying means. Here, and where I'm from, if someone dies, they're dead. They're gone. They're no more. There's no more of them. Period. There's magic that can talk to their spirits. But as far as I know, the only way to bring somebody back is to be way stronger than me. So I did what I could in the moment. I saw that woman had her throat slit. Didn't want anyone finding out who killed her, so I threw her in the fire. Might not be perfect. They might still get some words out of her.
Hmm.
You remember how we talked to the dead ourselves?
Yes, we don't really have magic like that since nobody's really dead.
Right. Well,
It slipped my mind.
okay. That's a huge whoopsie. Next time, like, Denali, I vouched for you.
Yes, I
Right.
know.
I stuck my neck out for you to get you on this job, to make lots of money and give you a fresh start. I don't know what the story was back before, but murdering? I can't be okay with that. So, if the plan is to not kill anyone, can we stick to that?
She nods.
Also, don't take my food.
She just kind of puts her hands out like she's done with this whole situation. Like,
I love how that's on the same parameter of murder is bad and don't touch my food.
We have catching up to do, but we need to watch our backs. Because if the city guard talks to the dead, and they name you and me, we stand out.
you already stand out, which is why I did it in the first place.
No,
Yes.
look at me.
Yes,
Those
I know.
idiots were criminals. They weren't going to go to the city guard and be like, wah, someone took our shit. But now they're dead.
Does everybody know they're criminals?
Yes. That's what her brother said.
Yes, okay. I'm not gonna argue semantics with you. I did it because you stand out.
That was a mistake.
Clearly.
Just don't kill anyone unless we
I make
need to.
no promises.
If we agree not to kill anyone, don't kill anyone.
She's walking away now.
Oof.
It doesn't have
Okay.
to be in the direction of where they are. She's just walking away.
What are you wearing right now?
I don't know.
Okay. Decide what you're
Bring
wearing right now.
Ah, yes. I'm walking around in some Resident Evil. Something with a collar, if you're thinking about grabbing that.
Yeah, he grabs your collar.
Ooh.
Do you resist or do you just let it
Yeah.
happen?
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't-
contested athletics or acrobatics.
Oh my god, let me check my shit. I don't know even where I'm at.
25.
Fuck you.
It's what Jax does.
I know. Athletics. Yeah, I'll do athletics.
Hi, Sip. You're so cute.
16. Oh man. 16 plus 4.
30-20.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a grip on you, on the collar of your armor or whatever it is you're wearing.
Let go.
Now, you're being disrespectful. I don't know where the hell you're from, but whenever, well, I do. You said Isgard. Regardless, I don't know what training you got, but whenever I did something wrong, my commanding officer had to have a conversation with me, and I sat there and I listened because it was important. And in this case, you did something wrong.
I already accepted that. Let go.
Jax just like shakes his head as he looks at you, and then he does let go, and he says, I'm heading to the bar. Jamie's. Whatever you do, it's your problem. Because clearly, you're not listening. And he heads that way.
Okay. So I need to ask, Denali, are you not joining the rest? And are you
Yes, but not right now.
okay? Gotcha. So you're lagging behind a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. With the rest of the group, I think Corin is leading the other two, Jamie and Vierna, towards the Ashgate district where the Bear and Boar is. You are currently in between the barriers of the Bricks district. Like you're right here. You're at the edge, at the corner of Old Town, at the corner of the Bricks, and then just east of Matchstick Hill. And you're heading along this road towards the Ashgate. Corin is just gonna keep on walking unless the
As
two
they
of
get
you.
as they get closer to his home neighborhood, Jamie will. He's not necessarily going to take over the lead, but he's definitely going to start acting more like somebody who knows where he's going. Like, it's very familiar ground that he's walking now.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So
There is something. Vierna's just gonna ignore her brother because, he's just walking with her. But she'll look at Jamie and be like, that guy, the barrel place.
Yeah.
Your ex.
Yeah.
Is that why you're so weird sometimes?
I guess.
Like I've noticed an advancement in your weirdness since we've been here.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how to take that.
Like, like turning animals is pretty weird, but like you always do that. But when as soon as we got to the city, you've been kind of itchy.
Yeah.
What's the story there? I mean, if you don't mind me asking.
I mean,
Like obviously there's some bad feelings. I guess you didn't leave it real good.
he didn't want me to leave at all.
Well, isn't that a good thing? Like he misses you or didn't want you to leave?
Well, I don't know what he feels now, but we should never have gotten together in the first place.
How come?
He's got a really important job. And there's a lot of pressure and just I wasn't really a suitable look. This is really awkward to talk about. He's
Sure, but I thought we were kind of like getting to know each
sure.
other.
No, I wasn't a suitable partner for him.
Is it the size difference? Because like I'm impressed.
No, actually, we worked that out pretty well.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I'm not gonna go into detail. Anyway, we worked it out. It was I mean, we had to figure it out at first, but we got there. The thing, his family didn't care if he was just playing around, but he's never really just played around in his life. So
He takes everything seriously, is what you're saying?
he feels things real hard.
Okay.
Just everything is it. He's an all or nothing kind of guy, and we couldn't have it all, so that meant we had to have nothing.
Is that what you wanted?
Doesn't matter what I chose.
I mean, in my personal opinion, it matters what you want.
He was willing to be very stupid for me, but I didn't want to do that to him, so I left. And every second we've been back here, I have been scared of what that has meant for the last year for him. I don't know what he's... Anyway,
I guess I could get the idea that if you had to like break it off, but he didn't want to, and you left, so he wouldn't make it weird anymore, and then you showed up again, he'd be like, "Hey, what the fuck?"
Yeah.
Like he wouldn't know how to interpret that. Like, are you like? Sure,
Yeah.
I get that.
I knew
So
if
you
I
just want to avoid him.
I mean, yeah. I mean, part of me wants to know, but it's a stupid part.
I mean, I don't think that's stupid, but I've not really experienced in these kinds of issues.
And I'm pretty sure if his family saw me hanging around, they would not.
So they knew who you were.
They came after me, and there were discussions that were had about...
Leave my son alone, kind of stuff.
Mostly, yeah. They didn't care as long as I was just a playmate. Everyone's had a playmate. You know, who cares?
Right. They sound shitty, is kind of what I'm getting here.
I think that's just kind of, it goes with the territory. Like, nobles are shitty.
Oh yeah. In my limited experience with them, yeah, they're pieces of shit.
It's
just kind of unlucky that
life.
you fell in love with someone with some
Baggage.
significance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sucked.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
Thanks. Yeah, this is...
And for making you talk about it, but I kind of wanted to know.
This has been awkward, but honestly, like, once there was no... I know I've been weird. Like, there was no way I was gonna not eventually have to tell you guys what happened.
Yeah.
Because I can't... It's much easier to keep on the down low when you're, you know, miles and miles away, and you'll never see him again.
Until you do, in a bar, when you're not prepared for it. It's a little awkward.
Fucking standing there on guard duty because he's super important, so they can waste his time, yeah.
What do you think could happen if he saw you?
I don't know. I don't want to break his heart again, though. And maybe that's really arrogant. Maybe he was fine in a week. Maybe he's done this a dozen times and I just never heard it. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I'll be fine. Thanks for giving a shit, though.
I do.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
With your long legs than the other two, Jax, you are able to catch up fairly quickly as
Hey, what I miss?
Oh, shit.
Just angst, mostly. Just personal garbage. How are you doing, Jax?
Oh, I've been better. But, you know, we're doing okay.
Are we? I see a distinct lack of Denali with you right now.
Yep.
She kind of gives this gesture like, well,
I don't know. She'll catch up when she's ready, I guess.
have you ever been to the city?
Okay.
No.
Great. Hope her sense of direction is good.
Jack
I don't
shrugs.
know-
Not
I don't
my
know how I feel
problem.
about. I don't know how I feel about any of that, honestly.
Right. Corin.
He is ahead of you guys, and you look up, and he's not there. But as you reach a certain intersection, he comes off from your left, and he has a few cups with him, filled with hot, steaming something.
Oh.
And
I hope that's for us.
he hands them all out. It's gets pretty cold here, so here.
Thanks.
Yeah. Good job. Good job. Dodging the bullshit. Thanks for the treat.
He knows when he's wanted and when he isn't, I think.
That I do.
I just wanted to say I'm kind of sorry how that went down. I hope it won't cause more trouble for you.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I think
You got the thing?
I got the thing. And he just kind of like pats his ribs.
Great. and if you're asked by your bosses, I guess you could say you had nothing to do with the fire, which is pretty true. Like, it just happened.
I'll just say I took the opportunity when it presented itself.
It's true. Yeah, you'd been casing the place, you're gonna sneak in, but voila, it caught on fire and you just dashed in and dashed out.
Yep. That's the story.
That's not a bad story.
It's a pretty good one, I think.
I mean, who hasn't had a distraction get out of hand?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not really used to this kind of way of life. Normally, I just punch things and get paid for
Yeah,
it.
I don't. I haven't either. I don't imagine that there are as many elk involved usually.
Yeah, but no one's gonna. Well, the criminals will remember that there were other people involved, but like I said before, they're not gonna go to the police
I think
because then
anybody
their shit's
retelling
gonna
that
come out.
story is just going to be remembering chaos at this point.
Yeah.
Well, that might not be true.
What do you
No
mean?
chaos?
The leader, the woman that we were talking to about my refund for a rowboat, she ended up dying.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
dead.
In the fire?
Well, she's in the fire now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so guards investigate, they might find her. I don't know if the fire will get hot enough to really,
I'm just gonna lay low for a month, and
I think that's probably, and we're gonna get out of this town pretty quick, so we're just gonna move on
All right.
with what happened.
Well, that's good then. Comforting.
And she didn't see me, so that's not gonna implicate our family.
Nope, just
which is
saw
nice.
me and Denali.
Okay, because
So-
the only people in this town like are my family and Jamie's, and if they didn't see either of us, then it's not really gonna have a chance to get back.
That is not accurate. But
What?
Well,
there
we
are
did.
lots of people in this town.
Okay, yes, thank you, Jamie. That is accurate.
Just so many people.
We did
But the
save.
ones that we care about.
We did save the rest of them, though. So OTA might actually mess their investigation up if one of them is dead.
Right, because they've got shit they don't want getting out to the authorities.
Exactly. So
let's just hope that we can wipe our hands of this.
we'll see what
hoping she
happens.
I'm just hoping she cooks enough. Can't get anything.
We'll see.
Who cooks
Hmm.
enough?
I'll
The-
keep
the one
my
who
eye
died.
on it.
Oh, yes. I thought you were just hungry again.
No. Good. Well, I am
Gross.
hungry, but I'm good.
Corin hands you a cup of something, a hot Jax.
What
All
is
the hot
this?
jacks.
It's like
it's
lukewarm.
rib broth.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
yum.
Jax drinks
Drink.
it immediately.
I thought this was gonna be like cider, but this is even better.
Yeah.
Meat cider.
Yum, that sounds fucking
And
awesome.
it like in the cups, kind of like floating in the cup, is an actual like rib bone, just to keep the flavor going.
That would make Pen puke, but I'm sure Vierna's super into it. She
It's
just
it's like a pork
suck
rib
on it.
bone.
Yeah, I
think
just don't
Jax
like
ends up
bones.
gnawing on it.
I would love it. Wouldn't you, buddy?
Um,
Wow.
after he hands out all the cups, there's an extra cup, and he's like, "Well, where's the other one? Where's your friend?" Is she,
I look around. Do I see Denali?
Denali? Are you close? Okay. So you're just like hanging back, like a few blocks back.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the streets are fairly empty right now, so it's not hard to spot Denali. Just kind of walking slowly behind the group.
Well, if she doesn't want to come up here, Jax can always eat it.
Sure. And he hands you another one.
Jax shrugs and says, "I'm good."
Wow. Are you okay? Now I'm a little concerned.
I'm fine.
Insight. I'm wearing a
Sure,
ring of truth,
roll
so
an
I get to
insight check.
roll it with advantage.
Okay.
I rolled a dirty 20.
That beats my where is it? My 9.
Oh shit.
So, Jax looks angry.
Okay.
He looks like there's definitely a firmness in his jaw, and like his brow is down, but it's also clear he's not like trying to express it to you guys.
Vierna files that away to try to pursue later, but obviously he's not talking about it because he doesn't want to.
All right.
Right. Let's get to Jamie's place.
Yeah. Should only be another 10 minutes walk.
Jamie, do your parents know why you left?
I mean,
Yeah, what was the reason
what?
you gave your parents and your grandfather?
Uncomfortable.
I mean, I think
That's so cute.
they probably had a guess. I mean,
Did they know about that guy? What's his name?
Corvath. Yeah, his family came by the pub a couple of times, or family members of his, to talk to me. And I mean, I don't think it was very subtle.
Right.
We also could have been more subtle. Corvath is not subtle. So I mean, they knew I was leaving, and I told them I wasn't expecting to be back anytime soon.
How long has it been?
About a year, give or take. Maybe a year and a bit.
Okay. What are you gonna tell him? You got a job and you had to come back, or which isn't a lie.
Yeah, I mean, I'm back for work, and I'm certainly not trying to come back more permanently.
Right.
So just visiting while we're in the neighborhood for work reasons, and don't think that the family, that Corvath's family has anything to worry about. So don't worry
Right.
about it.
Sure. Well, okay. Your parents got a name? I'm assuming they do.
Sure. Yeah. Uh,
Or should I say, Mr. and Mrs. or Mr. and Mr. and Mrs. and Mrs.
I mean,
Whichever.
we're all the Reed Wolves. Grandpa's name is Ellamore, and then you. I mean, sure. I got a whole family. I guess I'll introduce everybody.
Okay.
Um.
Uh-huh.
My parents. Sorry. Look.
I'm looking for
Candace
my
is-
notes.
Yeah, Candace is my mom, and Patrick's my dad, and then my brother's name is Aiden.
Oh, okay.
So
Clearly trying to remember that.
all Reed Wolves.
Right. I'll just call everyone Reed Wolf.
It'll work. Y'all answer to it.
It is a short 15-minute walk through the bricks to the Ashgate district, and from there you're headed straight for the wall, or the Ashgate itself, and located just a stone's throw away from the old Ashgate, and another stone throws away from its rival competitor, the Laughing Goose, the Bear and Boar Pub is a warm and welcoming building.
Got
Jamie?
a sign out front that has a pig, cartoonishly drawn in like lingerie.
What?
And it says the Bear and Boar on it.
I've got a few questions about your sign, Jamie.
Sure. Well, what do you want to know?
Who painted that? Whose idea
Ellamore.
was that?
My grandpa.
Your grandpa?
And
Okay.
Speaking of
Jamie
your...
kind of grins and laughs a little bit. Yeah, it was my grandpa.
And speaking of good old Ellamore, you see sitting in a chair in front of the door of the Bear and Boar Pub, an old man, an old halfling. He's got a pipe like hanging out the corner of his mouth. It's not lit, and the pipe isn't smoking, but he's got his like arms like over a little belly, and he's just nodded off in the chair in front of the pub since it's so late. But you see your grandfather there, Ellamore.
Oh, hell. There's the old man now. Shit, I don't want to give him a heart attack.
I just
Just like standing there for a second, like trying to decide what to do about this, and then Jamie like sidles a little closer and then like clears his throat noisily, like he doesn't want to shock his grandpa to death, but he's also like trying to acknowledge that he is here.
okay, you see this the pipe fall out of his mouth as he startles awake, and he fixes glasses. Welcome to the Bear and Boar Pub. How can... It's warm
Hey.
inside. Oh, is
Yeah.
that you?
Yeah.
Jamie.
It's been a while, Grandpa. Hi. Jamie sort of sidles up awkwardly to give him a hug.
He in turn gives you a hug, but he stands up, leaps off the chair, and gives you a full hug. I knew you would come back. It's hard to stay away from this place.
Well, you knew more than I did. Jamie's like wiping his eye a little bit.
Aw.
Yeah. These are my work friends.
Work friends.
I mean, I consider myself just a friend, but hi.
I made these friends through my work, which is how we ended up back in town. This is my grandpa.
Hello, Grandpa.
Hello. Nice to meet you all. Have you come to stay the night, or maybe stay a few nights, or maybe a month?
Oh,
I don't think we have time to stay a month, but if you've got the rooms for the night, I think we'd appreciate it.
Oh, there's always a room available for you, Jamie, and your friends. Come on in.
This is
Hi.
Vierna and Jax. Is Denali here? Is she? He's like turning around. Like, did she show up?
uh,
I don't see her.
She doesn't seem to be in sight.
hey,
Okay, I guess not. There's another one somewhere. I think she's taking a walk. Anyway,
well, when they show
yeah.
up, they'll show up. I'm sure. Well, I'll go get Patrick to whip up some food too. Come on. And he opens the door,
what?
picking up his pipe
Alright.
along the way, and he leads you all into the Baron Boar.
Walking
It
into this
is.
pub for Jamie is like shrugging off a backpack full of rocks.
oh.
He kind of steps through the threshold and his head kind of goes back and he like rolls it around on his neck like, okay.
You hear as he opens the door, Elamora shouts, "Patrick, whip up some sandwiches, if you would. We've got special guests."
Special
And
guest. Oh,
you
God.
see behind the bar, standing on a stool, another halfling gentleman. Dark hair, a little bit of a beard, but you see the guy they mentioned, Patrick.
Hey.
And he looks up from cleaning a glass.
Hey, Pops.
Well, this is a special guest.
It's just for a little bit. We're traveling for work, but I couldn't be, in town and not come by. So hey,
Well, take a seat. You want anything to drink?
okay.
And
Yeah, I think we could all
I
use
could really use a drink. Yeah, thanks.
Oh.
man.
Mead if you have it.
we got the best mead in town.
Music to my ears.
Thanks, Elamore.
Sounds like the apiary's going well then.
Yes.
You have apes?
No, it bees.
Oh.
Beehives.
That makes more sense.
It's a little experiment that we've been
The-
running
the-
for about 20 years now, but I think we've got it down. Right, Elamore? That's right.
We started with just the grove, but always looking to expand a little bit, take care of the pollinators, so you end up with bees anyway.
Yeah. And you see he begins to get to work on filling mugs of mead. And he puts them all up on the counter of the bar. You said sandwiches. Sandwiches? Everybody? Something
Whatever
going?
you got, man.
We kind of ate already, but I wouldn't mind filling up the corners
Sure.
with a sandwich.
All right then. It'll just be a few minutes then.
Thanks,
Welcome home.
Pops. Yeah.
This is
And
my
Jamie puts
kind
his
of
head down
welcoming.
on the bar.
And he goes back into the kitchen to make some sandwiches, leaving you all to your own devices. The mead is
Welcome to
good.
the bar.
Yeah, I was gonna have you. This is kind of like a mood image, but Jamie, if you want to describe what the rest see, now's your chance.
It's a very homey place. Wood furniture. There's a big hearth with a crackly fireplace. It's definitely not as big or as expansive as the Mounted Barrel where we were earlier. There's most of the customers are probably halflings.
Yeah.
If there are customers, I'm not sure what time of night we are right now, but it's a very it's a very I mean, it's not like the ceilings are super low. Like other people will fit. It's just a very halfling, very homey, cozy, like the kind of place where you go in and they're like decide that you're part of the family and they're gonna serve you. That's sweet.
Mhm.
Just very, very halfling. Like so like
Aggressively
I don't know.
halfling.
Just yeah, it's like it's like going to a halfling bar that was designed for halflings who haven't been in halfling country for a while. Like so they're trying to like call back to their ruralish roots, but they're still in a city, so it's like just it's a little bit much actually, just like basket type decor and just very
Cottage core.
Yes, it's a very cottage core.
It's like finding a
cottage core
countryside
family.
English pub in the middle of London, basically.
Like that's exactly the vibe that they're going for, yeah.
Yeah.
With a funny pig sign.
Yes.
Very, very well.
What I
Yeah.
wrote initially is that the bear and boar, except the sign is a pig cartoonishly drawn in ladies' undergarments, so the joke is that it's the bear and boar.
Mhm.
That was my stupid
Mhm.
joke. Wonk, wonk.
But yeah, your group are the only patrons right now in the Baron Boar since it's so late. It is past midnight, so and it's a work night, so there is nobody here except for you all.
Going through my background, I fucking named Elibor's brother, but not any of the other family members. What the fuck was I doing? Anyway, I named them later when I was talking to class. But yeah, sorry. Carry on.
You know what your priorities were.
I guess. Weird. My priorities were weird.
Sounds like Sal.
Yeah.
So, you see as you're drinking or getting settled in to your mugs of mead, you see Elamore is lighting up the remnants of whatever was in his pipe, and he just sits there at a table, smiling to all of you. So,
Jamie's kind of hitting that mead hard. Like he needed this drink. He's like, oh,
it's
it's been a day.
been a rough one.
Well, you know.
I don't
Oh,
think
that's
he knows
right.
Jamie.
Jamie passes on the message that he was supposed to give from Vierna's parents to Elamore.
What was that? I forgot about it.
He was just passing on best wishes from her because he saw her. I think.
Oh, I
That is what I remember from the other week. I could be inventing that in my mind, but I thought it came up.
I do remember the Darlings. They're a sweet couple.
That's me.
Darling, even.
I mean, well, yeah. Darling, you could say.
Oh, it's been quite some time since I saw them last, but I see the resemblance.
Yeah. Strong bloodline.
Well, we are a generational pub here, so we get, fathers and sons and grandsons come in.
Yeah, is Aiden around? You okay?
Oh, Patrick and I have taken the night shift
Okay.
permanently now, so
Oh,
it's just Candace and Aiden that wake up in the morning and start breakfast, and Aiden's. Maybe you could talk to Aiden when he wakes up.
is he all right?
He's just a bit lazy.
Oh, well, I mean, it's hard to be lazy in the farm life. He must be working at it.
Oh. My daughter, your mom, is one hard worker, so she picks up the slack that he leaves behind. But, and, you know, she has a hard time of. He's the baby. So,
Yeah, he's a baby, all right. Yeah, I'll talk to him in the morning. It'll be good to see him.
maybe you can give him some guidance. Maybe get him
Well,
to do a little bit more around here. Help his mother out.
well, I don't know how persuasive I am, but since I'm not here to do it, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. I just don't want to resent him for doing what he's doing.
No, kiddo, what have you gotten yourself into? Yeah, I'll talk to him in the morning.
Brothers,
Sounds like
am
he
I right?
Sounds like he needs turning upside down, honestly.
Well. Do any of you smoke?
What you got?
Here, try it. And he offers the pipe.
Jamie like tries to subtly gesture to Vierda, like without being in his grandfather's line of sight. So I don't know how. I'm gonna see if I can. Would that be a stealth roll?
Sure, yeah. Or a sleight of hand if you're trying to, like, not tell if it's like a
Basically,
hand motion.
he's trying to warn her that Grandpa's stuff is strong.
Yeah.
Just looks like you've challenged her.
But he was just trying to do it in a way that was not
Perceivable by Grandpa.
perceivable by Grandpa. Yeah,
He's got thick
Uh.
glasses. He
got
doesn't see
got
it.
specs on. He doesn't notice.
Yeah.
Jamie just like, just be careful. Oh, okay, yeah, all right.
No, she's like, oh, I'm all in now. I gotta prove my ability to handle myself.
He is a druid who grows his own weed.
Sick. Good.
You take the bite?
Fuck yeah.
All right. How big of a hit do you take?
Well, Jamie has challenged her, so.
Oh no.
Okay. I need you to make
like,
a con
obviously.
save.
All right. There it is. 23.
All right. It is very strong.
She holds it in her chest
And
for a
you
hot
Yeah.
minute.
and you feel the effects immediately. It's like a full body like numbness that courses through your body, but it doesn't feel overwhelming. It just feels strong, and
yeah.
you're just immediately any tension, anxiety just melds away, and you're good.
This is some good shit, Grandpa.
Don't I know it? All right, that's enough.
All right.
At this point, Patrick does come back with it's a pile of sandwiches, like turkey and ham, like the good ham type of sandwiches.
Come on,
But he's got
Jamie.
like 4 of each, and they're stacked on top of each other. And he comes out with the platter and sets it onto the counter.
Jamie's just laughing and drinking his mead, like, oh god. He takes one sandwich.
I'll take 3.
We literally ate dinner like 3 hours ago.
I need a lot of calories to keep this muscle up.
All right.
At this point, I do want to ask, Tenali, do you eventually head in, or what are you doing right now in this moment?
She's standing guard outside.
Okay, so you've taken up good old Elamore's chair, or just standing. It's up to you. Are you just
Just standing.
okay? Got it. You see, it's pretty quiet out here. Across the street, you see another pub with a goose kind of in the throes of a obnoxious kind of laughing pose, its beak up in the air. And it does say the laughing goose. And it is similarly pretty dead right now, since it is a work night, and this part of town is very blue collar, so to speak. But
Okay.
make a perception check.
Where the fuck? Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, it's just straight 19.
Opposed to a gay 19.
19.
The gay
Shut up.
19 is
Okay.
Jamie. Sorry, I don't even know what that joke means. Please
But
carry on.
Good, it's a good one.
Okay, with a 19, as you're kind of like looking around, you see this raven land on the Laughing Goose sign, and it just turns its head, and you swear it's like intentionally looking at you, like gauging you. It doesn't
I guess-
squawk at you or
Okay.
croak, but is watching you intently.
I guess she just has a stare down with this bird for a little bit. Which is just standing there.
Make a con save.
Oh my god.
What?
Or just roll a d20.
Yeah, I get that. Like,
Just roll a d20.
okay, cool. That's a natural one.
Oh,
Your eyes are so dry.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I suppose a natural one for a 3. Can I have like a small dust? Make me cry.
Yeah, your eyes start to water, and I rolled a natural too. So,
But I still won, right?
no. The
Yeah.
Raven wins the staring contest, but it's a pretty long staring contest. It's almost like unnatural how long this Raven keeps your stare. But as soon as you relent, it flies off.
Hmm.
And that's the end of that encounter. So inside, you're all enjoying some mead, some sandwiches, and at this point, Patrick is finishing off cleaning the rim of one of the glasses, and he puts it up. All right, so rooms for everybody.
That'd
yes,
be
please.
great.
Yeah, it's pretty late. I think we have enough rooms. Let me check.
I mean, I'm not upset to double up.
And he steps down underneath the counter off of the stepping stool. And
Funny because nothing for short.
yeah. Here. And he sets out 4 keys.
Porkies.
And Corin takes one. Thanks.
Shit, you've been here this whole time.
Yeah, he has. He's just been
Just
quiet.
quiet, buddy.
Yeah, he's just like tired, and so he's just sipping on the mead, eating a sandwich, nibbling on one, and he just takes one of the keys. I'm going to bed.
Yeah. All right. Night.
Have a good
Night.
one.
Thanks again.
Yeah.
Uh,
Of course.
and he heads off into the room. So there are 3 keys left. At this point, if there's no other conversations you'd like to have, we can fast forward to the morning.
I mean, there is one I'd like to have when everybody gets into bed or gets to their rooms and is settling in for bed.
Yeah.
She would knock on Jax's door.
Before going up, Jax would ask, Patrick,
Yeah.
make sure we have another room for Denali.
And he kind of like bends over, looks at the keys left. Yeah, I got one.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Thanks, Pop.
You'll know her when you see her. Very black and white and tired looking.
And horny.
Yeah.
What?
He
She
just
had a
kind of he for his eyebrows furrow, and he like tilts his head at the horny
She had a rough one, so
tiefling. I'm assuming not.
I mean, that's what I said.
Okay.
okay, Vierna.
Yeah, I got it.
Jamie laughs despite himself, and then kind of smacks his hand on the counter, and he goes,
Well,
What time does Aiden usually get up?
2 p.m.
Let me rephrase.
probably.
What time is he supposed to get up?
He's supposed to get up at 7 a.m., but he usually wanders down at around 9.
All right. I'll get him in the
Kick his
morning.
ass, Jamie.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Have a good night, son. Good to have you back.
Jamie does go hug his father before he goes upstairs.
He gives you a hug back.
Before, like, as soon as Jax gets to his room, before Vienna has a chance to knock, he like sits on the bed and he just kind of asks out to the room, Dex, am I wrong here? Am I crazy?
You're in your room, yeah?
Yeah, he's by himself.
It's a pretty small room, and there's not much like in terms of furniture.
I
But
pull the ottoman in front of the bed so my feet will lay on it.
fair enough.
Halfling. Catered.
Adorable.
There is like a small like desk kind of with a mirror in front of it, like a what do they call it? Is that a vanity mirror?
Yeah.
Like
Vanities.
vanity? A vanity. Yeah. You see in the corner of the room next to the window, you see your friend Dex coalesce from starlight in the corner of the room. I don't think you're wrong, per se.
Every time I've heard somebody say per se, it always means that what they said beforehand doesn't matter.
Let me rephrase that. You're not wrong. She was out of line. And she was rude. But I can also see why, coming where she comes from.
So what do I do? Just drop it? Let it go? How do I know she won't accidentally, I don't know, forget someone doesn't come back again?
You don't know. And I'm not telling you to forget it and drop it. Just think of it as
What do you say to someone who doesn't see a death as a death?
You.
just maybe it's a good question.
I know. I'm struggling with it.
Maybe it's best if I tell you what Eastgard is.
Yeah, maybe. I'd like a clean answer from someone.
Eastgard is another plane of existence. They call it the glorious battlefield. Or that's what I've heard. It is a place where warriors who have done, who are heroes of war, go to call their final resting place. It is a place where conquest and battle and courage and honor, those people that have lived that way, that is where they find their spirit after life. It is a place where war happens every day. And if you die in Eastgard, it doesn't matter, because the next day you will find yourself alive again, as if nothing ever happened.
Okay.
So if Denali comes from Eastgard and has been raised in that kind of place, of course she's going to think death is just a thing that happens. It doesn't matter.
Okay. All right.
Does that help?
That helps.
Good. Good. Knowing what you know now, does her point of view make sense to you?
It makes more sense than it did. I'll say that.
I think the only wrongdoing she thinks happened was going against the orders that you received before going to the place that you did. The orders to not kill someone.
Oh. Well, shit.
And I think that should be cause to be a little more mindful of that sort of thing when it comes to Denali.
Yeah, I'll talk to her about it.
How was that meat tonight? It looked good.
It was good. It was
Good.
better than, well, anything I've had in a while.
This is a good place. I would have loved to have found it. Oh. I have things to do.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Have a good night.
Thanks for the advice.
I'm always here. And he breaks up into starlight, and it disperses and fades away.
I think as Jax like slumps back on the bed is when the door knocks.
Hey, Jax,
Ah,
you, can I talk to you?
Jax gets up and opens the door.
Hey,
Hi. What you need?
she kind of looks up and down the hallway. Can I come in?
Sure. And he steps back.
She'll come in. Did she hear talking when she was like about to knock on the door?
Maybe? How long were you standing there?
Good question.
Because he laid like back on the bed for a few moments and then the knock happened.
And probably not. I don't know if her perception is that good. She's got a +5. Her passive is a 15.
I guess. Would she have heard Dex?
Very faintly and in a language that... What languages do you speak, Fiona?
Not celestial, if that's your question.
Draconic, Celestial.
Wait. Nope.
Okay. It would have been Draconic that Dex was speaking to you in. But you would have heard Dex, yeah. Yeah, very
she
faintly,
looks around
though.
the room, like kind of expecting to see someone, but doesn't. Kind of her brow
Amy
furrows.
speaks Draconic. Haha. He's not there.
Okay. So do you have a minute to talk?
Yeah. I do. What's up?
I got the sense when we were walking to Jamie's place that you were angry, and I wanted to kind of see how you were feeling.
Well, okay. I mean, Jax like sits on the edge of the bed. Yeah, I was angry. But I've recently learned a couple things that makes me feel a little bit, well, like I was wrong and right at the same time. It's confusing.
I'm assuming it was about what happened, and you didn't say too much about your conversation, but I kind of want to know what happened there because it was a little fucked up.
You remember, I kind of stuck my neck out for you to join the group.
Me?
Get you
Yeah.
on the payroll and stuff.
Mhm.
I did the same thing for Denali before we met you. And, well, when we went to that warehouse tonight, whatever, plan was to just, rough him up, knock him out, be a distraction. That's what I thought happened. Then I went inside to try and help distract on the inside. And then after the fire started and Denali ran in, I ran around the front and I found their leader, a woman that I first was trying to bamboozle out of 50 gold. She'd had her throat slit. And there was nobody there who could have done that but me or Denali. And I didn't do it. So it doesn't take a genius to figure out what happened. But considering we had set the rule, don't kill anyone, I was, it's not about breaking the order, right? Like, don't kill anyone. Wow. don't kill anyone. Why would you want to kill somebody if you didn't have to?
Right. I kind of had a problem with that too, and the thinking of having to leave those people behind when they were unconscious didn't sit right with me either.
Yeah. When I saw that her throat was slit, part of me wanted to just, well, find out what happened right then and there. Didn't have time, so I just figured I'd make it harder for anybody else by tossing her on the fire. Body's gone. But I talked to Denali about it. She said that it happened and that she didn't know what the big deal was, that she would just go back to where she spawned the next day. Which, I don't know if that means anything to you, but when she said that to
Shakes
me,
her head.
that sure
No,
as fuck
I
didn't
don't.
mean anything to me.
Right.
And that made me think that I'd stuck my neck out for Denali and I'd actually hired a murderer or a psychopath or something. Someone who just, looks to kill when they can. But I had a conversation with Dex, and he pointed out she's from Eastgard. Being from Eastgard, that means every day they fight and die. And then the next day they come back and they do it all over again. So that death is literally only for the day. Like temporary.
There's a place in this world where that happens?
He said it was another plane.
And you trust his information?
Dex? Yeah, I trust everything he says. He's the smartest person I've ever met. He's never led me wrong in over a decade.
That actually brings me to my second question, which is, remind me who Dex is again?
He's my best friend.
Right? She looks around the room.
He's not here right now.
But he was.
Yeah, for a moment.
Uh-huh. So, where does he go when he's not talking to you?
I don't know. He has lots of important shit he has to do. He can only show up to help me out every once in a while.
Okay, so there's lots of things I don't understand about this whole conversation.
Well, he's the one, he taught me how to, and I make the glowing radiant axe appear in my hands.
Right. The magic.
Yeah. I never knew how to do this shit. I still don't know how. I don't know why it works. But he told me about where Denali was from, and if she believed that death was just for a day, I've broken orders before. Sometimes things change. Or, you learn what is happening needs to be different from how it is. So you disobey an order or you do something in the moment. But I don't really give a
like
shit
how
about...
you decided not to kill me when we first met.
Exactly.
Thanks for not killing me, by the way.
Yeah, you're welcome. Wow. Regardless, I don't really care that she broke the order, but if that's the light she sees it in, she thinks I'm angry at her because she didn't follow an order, when really I was angry at her because I thought she fucking killed a person who didn't need to be killed.
Which she did.
Right.
But to her understanding,
it was just for a night and they'd be back.
So maybe we need to have a conversation with her about well, I'm not really sure.
Look, when she shows up, I don't know how long she's going to be away. I'm sure she thinks I'm furious with her. When she does show up, I'll talk to her about what I learned and that things are different here.
Right.
Because, what else can I do?
Uncharted territory, my friend.
Yeah. How's your brother? Is he going to be okay?
Probably. He's like a cockroach.
So much love. How you say
I
that?
I mean, you know I love him. But you know, he's kind of in a business that my family doesn't understand and probably never will.
Yeah, I get that. So, yeah, that's why I was pissed off. Dex had a chat with me literally right before you came in, so that's why I'm trying to think of how to word this to Denali.
Could I see Dex if he popped up sometime?
If he wanted to show himself to you, maybe. He's been around, like, when y'all were drinking and stuff, but no one seemed to notice him, so
Maybe he didn't want to be seen.
yeah. We grew up together, you know.
Right, he's your best friend.
Yeah. Came with me from the fire plane.
In the same kind of way he is now, or was he different back then?
Oh, no. Like, he didn't look just like me.
But he was Dragonborn too, right?
Yep. He used to always tell the best jokes.
I'm glad he's kind of stuck with you. He was that important to you. No matter
Yeah.
what he's doing now, I
I wish I knew.
guess. Right. And he won't tell you?
Can't. It's not
Okay.
like, yeah, he's with me, but I miss him. It's not the same.
At least he can show up sometimes.
Yeah. He'd know what to do.
Well, ask him again next time you see him.
Yeah, he doesn't like that. I can't just keep asking him over and over. He gets annoyed with me.
Fair enough.
But thanks for checking.
And thanks for being honest with me, I guess.
What's the point in lying? We work
I
together.
don't know, but some people have a habit of doing it. I know
Yeah.
you don't, but I'm just saying.
I never was any good at that. Dex used to scold me for never knowing how to be subtle.
I think it's a charming quality of yours.
Jax like snaps his fingers and points at you and he says, "Yeah."
Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Good night. Good night.
She'll snap her fingers at him as she shuts the door.
No, more teeth.
She does it again with more teeth.
Better. Need to
Alright.
be a Dragonborn to really get it. Good night.
Good night.
All right. You all find your separate rooms. Denali, do you eventually go inside and get a room?
Nope. She stays watch all night.
Oh,
Okay. Take a point of
her
exhaustion.
back must hurt.
Okay. You all go to sleep and you wake up around 8 a.m.
Jamie's actually gonna get up early.
Jamie's gonna get up and bully his brother.
All right.
He's gonna he'll be up at 7.
Okay. You still get a long rest in.
Okay.
Because you
Seth.
went to sleep around 1 a.m., which 6 hours is good enough.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
He's gonna go find Aiden's room.
Okay, before we get into this, you all get a
Okay.
long rest, and we're going
Right.
to take a short break here.
Okay.
All right. And we're back. So, you all get a long rest, Jamie wakes up an hour earlier before everybody, 7 a.m., and you head down.
He's gonna find Aiden's room.
I'm gonna find Aiden's room. Okay.
Yeah, he's following his brother.
Gotcha. So, obviously, the Reedwoe family lives in a different section of the pub/inn, which would be downstairs.
And it would make sense. I think that Jamie would probably check his old room first because it would make sense for his brother to get that now that he's not here.
Yes. Yeah. So your room has been left untouched. It has been cleaned, but it has been untouched.
Jamie kind of stands there staring at it for like a long minute.
They were
Yeah.
hoping you'd come back, Jamie.
What's
Closes the door.
okay.
His head against the door, and he goes, "Fuck." And then he goes to try to find Aiden's old room that he knew where it was.
Yeah. You knock on the door. I'm sleeping. Come back later.
That'd be a no, son. Jamie opens the door.
You see, Aiden's room is a complete pigsty mess. Typical teenage, like late teenage boy room, right? And
Jamie turns into a wolf, and he jumps on the bed, and he starts shoving him with his paws.
okay.
I have a GIF for this. Hang on.
Like the husky.
Hang on, I gotta
Sounds
find
like what a
this GIF.
husky would do.
Yeah. Mine did do it to me. But if it's not a husky, I bet I know what it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. It's like a... Oh, come on. I can't find my GIF. Now I'm sad.
No.
Okay. So you
I found it. I put it in the chat. That's what he does
Okay, perfect.
as a wolf.
He was he didn't even wake up when you walked in. And as he is jolted awake.
So now there's a
and-
big hairy wolf on his bed shoving him repeatedly.
Yes.
With his claws.
So, it's a wolf.
Yeah.
On a halfling on his
Yep.
chest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wolf on halfling violence.
The registration of the scream that you get is it reaches your dog ears. Like, it is the most ear-piercing scream that you have heard. And
Jamie thinks this is the funniest shit ever, and he starts just like licking all over him like a big dog.
after the scream, he just kind of like he shuts his eyes and he just like huddles so close to chest.
And then there's just slobber just like all over him, like
Out of below your eye line, you see there is a wet spot just
Oh, Jesus.
slowly expanding.
You made
on
him pee himself.
on the bed.
Fuck, Jamie.
At this point, your mother shows up at the doorway.
Thinking he's being murdered.
Yeah. And have you?
Jamie could not wild shape this well when he left.
Yeah.
They have not seen him be a wolf before. He'll scare the shit out of his brother. He will not scare the shit out of his mom. As soon as she comes in, he jumps down off the bed and turns back into Jamie.
She has a frying pan and she's like coming at you before, and she's
It's
like
the sauce.
stopped
He's
dead.
like holding up his hands and just grinning like a lunatic.
Your mother relaxes, and there's a moment of like awkward silence there, and she just cracks a smile and comes and gives you a big hug.
Jamie's just like, he starts cackling and he hugs her and he's like, "Hey, Mom, I heard this little Tyke is not getting out of bed in the morning, so I thought I'd show him why that's a bad idea. You never know when somebody's gonna jump you in your sleep.
You see at this point, Aiden has not moved, but you can see he's with a red mop. He peeks out, blue eyes,
Traumatize this kid.
and you see the frightened look on his face turns into one of like anger. And he goes,
Hey, buddy,
"What the fuck?"
come on, get up. I'll help you do your laundry.
Well, you heard your brother. Get up, do your laundry, and come back down for breakfast. I need you to clean all the pots and pans. And, actually, just, Aiden, you do your own laundry. And you see Aiden kind of just, like, visibly grumbles. And he starts getting the wet bedding into a ball.
Can you shape water to take pee out of sheets?
Ugh, what a
Uh,
weird question.
uh,
but very
I
D&D.
have never thought of this question before.
It would
Can I
be
waterbend
possible.
my brother's piss?
Yeah, no, it's gross.
It wouldn't get everything.
I was just curious. Yeah, no, it would leave the urea behind and stuff. So I'm not gonna fuck with it. It was just a thought. Please carry on. Sorry. It's like, would the magic even do that? I don't know. Anyway, sorry.
Your mother leads you to the main area, and this is what Candace looks like.
Honestly, I was going to just tickle him, but when I saw him there, I just thought it would be too funny, and then I did it. You can't tell me Grandpa never turned into anything on him.
Oh, the past month he has been waking up late, staying up late.
Has he met somebody?
He has a new group of friends.
I mean, when I was his age, when I was staying up too late, and, there was a reason. I don't know. I don't think he's going to want to talk to me now.
Well, I think you've scared him well enough for today.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that again.
But
Probably.
your father told me you were here, so...
Yeah, we're just in town for a little bit. We had to come here for a work thing, so we're in town for a few days, and I wanted to see the fam.
So
How you
you're
been, Mom?
busy. Aiden
That's-
has not been much help lately, but
Mm.
hopefully that little incident will make him right for about a week. And that's all I can hope for.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
But no, I not back in town long term. I have this job. And I'm basically the town healer. I mean, there's an herbalist, but I'm kind of they kind of need me, and it's real constructive work, and it pays better than you'd think.
well, I'm glad you're doing well for yourself.
Do you guys? I mean, if the pub's busy, you don't. I mean, I could send you some gold if you need.
We're fine. We're doing real good, actually. But
I'm glad to hear it.
as you enter the main part of the pub, you see a big stack of French toast on a plate. They're ready for you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
It's got
Oh man.
It's got like strawberries and chocolate and syrup and powdered sugar.
Do you do you have honey from our bees, or is it all in the meadery?
We can spare some honey, of course.
Yes.
And she gets you a big jar of honey, and like it's like it has the, what do they call it? The thing that you the little knob thing in the honey.
The dipping wand.
The dipping wand,
Yeah.
yeah. She just
Aw,
the
awesome.
whole thing right there for you.
Yes.
Have a good
Jamie's
breakfast.
gonna go to town on this French toast. He's not waiting for his friends. He's just eating his little head off. So
You
but
do.
he asks with his mouth full.
You gotta.
Swallow. Yeah.
Yes.
Did Denali ever come in last night?
Who?
Okay. I'm just gonna take an extra plate, see if she's still outside. Oh man, I'm already so sticky. Look at
wait.
this.
Oh, you mean the lady that's been outside all night?
Yeah.
Like a weirdo.
She's been out all night.
Should I make another
Do we
batch
have
of
any-
French toast?
I thought it was
That'd be
just a homeless
good.
person.
Do we have coffee?
I can make. I can make a fresh pot. And
Bless you, Mom.
you see a few of the regulars, like older halfling, like Elmore's age, are just like having their own breakfast in their corners.
But they're playing checkers. Old people do that.
Candace nods, starts making a fresh pot.
Oh, it's Uncle Harry. How's the fam? I've got to go back outside.
Yeah.
He just bounds outside, carrying a plate of French toast and fruit.
All right. And Denali?
Ah.
You're outside?
Hey, Denali.
She's leaned up against the house. Or bar.
Yeah,
House bar.
building. Yeah. Hey, my mom said you were out all night. You okay?
She definitely looks more tired than she usually does. Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
I brought you some food if you want.
Sure. She
Kind of
takes the
holds
plate.
out the French toast and
Yeah.
there you go.
She takes it.
You could. This is awkward. I don't really know what to say, but I know yesterday was rough. And it happened, and if you need to talk about it, okay. If you don't want to talk about it ever again, there's some French toast, and my mom's making a pot of coffee.
Thank you, Jamie.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna go back inside. I guess our porch is your porch, and I'll see you later. Kind of sidles back inside.
Yeah. You have a grand breakfast. Anything else you want is brought to you with a smile, and by your mother. And about 30 minutes later, Aiden comes into the room dressed in like an apron. And this is Aiden here for everybody that would like.
Aw, just a wee lad.
Yeah, you little baby.
And he starts getting to washing the pots and pans in the back of the
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Yeah.
Fuck my brother.
He does like at some point like steal a French toast off your plate. That's payback.
Yeah, hey, eat up. You got to get your strength up for all that work you got to do.
Yeah. Whatever.
When Jax comes down the stairs, which he would probably at this point.
Oh yeah.
Hey, good morning. Has anybody seen Denali?
She's outside.
Okay.
Mom said she stayed out there all night. I brought her some French toast. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right.
And what would you like for breakfast?
breakfast is gonna have to wait a minute, but same as them. And Jax goes out the front door.
Radio?
Don't yell at him. Sorry. Just being a dick to Bo, and he didn't do anything.
Bo's never done anything wrong in his life.
Okay.
Now she's being a dick to Selkie.
So
What the
I
hell,
see
Sid?
Denali holding up the building.
Yep. You
Important
do.
work.
Hey. You've been out here all night?
Yeah.
There's been a misunderstanding. First, I don't give a shit that you disobeyed orders, okay? That happens. I talked to Dex last night, and he made something clear to me. Before anything else, you're from Eastgard, right?
Yes.
Like, you grew up there, yeah?
Correct.
Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Well, not afraid of. Okay. Dex explained to me that every day in Eastgard, everyone fights all day. And they die, and then the next day, they just wake up again, and they do it again. And so death just happens over and over. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. That explains a lot. Here, if somebody dies, they're gone. So, if you think I'm mad at you, now that I understand your perspective, I'm not. I'm sorry for calling you out like that.
She just gives him a head nod. And, it's like, yeah, okay.
You didn't sleep at all.
No. I made sure that any mistakes I made weren't coming back for us. At least tonight. And I will do so until we are out of this town.
Well, we're awake now, so let us take watch.
She nods again.
Right.
Sorry, I ended it in a weird way.
Okay. Jack says, okay, so you're not any help if you're exhausted, wiped out, so go get some sleep. And we'll cover you.
She puts the plate down. Actually, she hands it to Jax. It's good. It doesn't look eaten out of.
Okay.
And then she goes upstairs. No, she didn't say that, but it just doesn't look eaten out of. She just hands it to you, says it's good. And if you look at it, you can tell it's not been eaten out of. Or she just goes to bed. For a nap.
Okay. I'll say you pass by Vierna.
Hey.
She gives her a nod.
That's about as much as I can expect.
You smell breakfast foods being prepared. And Jamie and Jack's just coming in.
Jack stays outside and eats the whole plate of French toast.
Oh, okay. Then you see Jamie and this little red-haired tiefling woman just chatting with Jamie and the customers, pouring out coffee. Shortly after you come down, Corin makes an appearance. Hey. Breakfast. Coffee.
Seems like it.
Good.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Help yourself.
Awesome. And he takes a seat and starts putting French toast on a plate. And he pours out some coffee and from the carafe that was left by Candace. So what's your plan for the day?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Guys, we got the info from my mom. What's our plan? Are we supposed to wait for that person, that fancy person?
Yeah, we were supposed to wait for... I don't know what we're doing today.
I mean, what else can they tell us that my mom couldn't, right? Like,
at this point, Jax, you finish the plate, and as you walk back inside, a little raven swoops into the doorway, right past you, and
I swat it. Ah!
You hit the raven, and it just ends up like crash landing into one of the tables. And you see it has like a letter in its
Nine
claw.
hells! What the hell was that?
poor Raven.
It gets up quickly,
Taking
and
your
just
shit,
and
probably.
just the biggest squawk at you, Jax. Just
Right.
Oh, right. Like I'm in the wrong. You fly across somebody's face. Sorry.
and it just flies over to you, Vierna, and
shit.
puts the letter down in front of you.
Jax, never pick a fight with a corvid.
Squawks at you.
I didn't know what it was. It just scared me right across my face. I didn't know it was a bird.
Squawks like softly at you, Vierna, and then turns to Jax, squawks very loudly again, and then
my bad.
makes for the door, which is still partly open, and squeezes through and flies off.
What the fuck?
Thought it was the biggest fly I'd ever seen.
That'd be a really big fly.
Is it normal to receive mail in such a manner?
Yeah. It's
okay, never mind. I'm not freaked out.
Animal messenger.
She'll open whatever the letter is.
So the letter, on the back, it has a wax seal, and you see that it is the seal looks like a ship, and at the very top of the mast there is like a flame coming out of the crow's nest. This is most certainly, you've seen this symbol before, the office of the Master of Ships.
My sister?
Yes. You flip it over. You flip it over, and it was addressed to the mounted barrel, and it has your name on it.
As a return, yeah. I see.
But
They forwarded it.
Yeah, it was the animal messenger found you not there. Um. So. You open it up.
Yep.
And it is an official request for one Vierna Darling and company to make haste for the office of the Master of the Ships for a job opportunity.
Okay. Well, I guess we've got something to do.
There is an additional note besides the official paper, and it is in your sister's handwriting. Hey, I need your help. If you could swing by today. Thanks.
Is that all it does?
Yeah, and it says
Well,
thanks.
your fucking siblings are so needy, she says, looking directly at Corin.
He just smiles with a mouthful of French toast.
What did you guys do while I was gone? Just stop her?
Always.
Yeah, I do it.
Forever. You are the
Yep.
glue that holds this family together.
I know.
That's so sweet.
And he just takes a sip of coffee.
Everybody knows the youngest
Yes.
child is the most important child. Right,
Well-
red-haired guy?
Same thing.
He just like gives Jamie the side eye that Aiden does, and just like continues scrubbing pans.
Jamie starts slowly druid crafting a little crown out of, like, he's just like sprouting little like laurels and just like making a little braided crown out of them now that he's finished eating.
Okay.
And
So
when he finishes it, he sort of carefully aims and tries to like frisbee it onto Aiden's head across the room.
Okay, make an
siblings.
attack roll.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think I have anything for improvised weapons.
I do. You should have given it to me.
It's gonna be dex
I
based.
shoulda.
I would have beaned him. Probably would
Oh.
have killed him.
Wow.
Wow.
It is.
You're proficient in brother bullying.
Yeah, it's perfect. It perfectly lands like a crown on his head, and he just like stops mid scrub
I go, Mom.
and just
Jamie
like
just laughing like an idiot.
takes it off and he chucks it back. I'm gonna roll a d20 just to. It just flies straight into the ground.
Aw.
Corin finishes his breakfast, polishes off his coffee. Well, while you're helping sister out, I need to go do stuff, make a delivery.
Right.
What are you delivering?
Yeah, you go do that stuff.
He looks at you, Jax.
It's just deadpan, I'm sure.
Things. Thanks again.
Okay.
Yep.
Have a good day.
Don't get in trouble when I'm not here.
You know I will. Okay.
I know.
And he
Well, at
leaves.
least he's self-aware.
Okay, so we got this thing that my sister wants us to do, but we gotta wait for Denali. So, how long do you think she'll need? Like an hour?
She stayed up all night. So,
Okay, so like 2
no.
hours?
So like till this evening.
Jeez. Well, the fucking Raven already left. I can't tell her we'll be late. How do I hire one of these things? Can either of you like send magic messages?
At the gate, there's a animal messenger service. You can.
Well, shit.
It's to. Where are you sending it to?
The Master Ship's office.
Okay, so in the city, it'll just be a silver, just to send something back.
She'll get up and go do that and be like, we'll be there at like, what time is it in the morning?
It's like 8 o'clock in the morning.
She'll gauge it for 8 hours. Be like, that's when we'll be able to arrive. Hope that's not a problem.
If you want to cut it short and still be like light out, like middle afternoon, 6 hours is enough for a long rest.
All right, that's what I'll do.
Okay. All right. So
I already picked my spells today, or I could have done that, but I guess a silver isn't that much.
No, I can manage it, I think.
Okay. So while Denali rests and you have your breakfast, it's gonna be
Breakfast.
a little while. Let's. Is there anything anybody would like to do while we wait for Denali to get a full rest? Or if Denali wakes up sooner, it's up. Does Denali just pass out?
If nobody
or-
has like an idea, then Jamie will just help his mom in the kitchen.
I mean,
Okay.
Varna will probably just do calisthenics.
Okay.
She's got
Jax?
a routine she got to keep up.
I mean, Jax does his own calisthenics, like
Mhm.
as he does every day.
We're both beefy.
Is it pretty obvious how much of a foodie Jax is?
Yeah,
Okay. As
Yeah,
you're
he'll end
that's
up
kind
getting
of half
all
his
kinds-
personality.
okay.
He'll end up getting all kinds of food, just like
Yeah.
run by him all day.
Yes. Candace.
Jamie came by this trait, honestly.
Yeah, Candace and Jamie like bring out like new things for you to try, like sweets, savory, everything. Like, and they want to see your determination of it, or your judgment on it. And like Candace breaks out like new recipes for you to try. But basically, you start getting free samples all day while we wait for Denali to get a long rest in.
Denali's not gonna get a long rest in.
Okay. All right. How many hours do you sleep then?
2.
Okay.
So I was right when I said 2 hours.
I think that would be enough for Jax. Yeah, you're brought all sorts of like samples, basically.
Nice place. Jax eats all of it with fervor, and he also ignites all of it every time.
Now that Corvath didn't do when I brought him here. Probably because that's not what his breath does.
I mean,
Oh, the
how
guy.
can you know about a trick if you don't know it?
Yeah.
Surprisingly to everybody, Denali comes back down 2 hours later, mid-morning.
Oh, hey, I didn't expect to see you so soon.
Feel
White
better?
silver. I feel fine.
Okay.
We got a thing. My family's really needy, and I apologize for that. But we could potentially make some money while we're waiting
got
for the.
You got it somewhere, right?
Wow. Okay. Great start to the day.
I'm kidding.
Fuck. So if you guys are okay with that, I'd like to stop by and see what she wants.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
But we could probably come back here, like as a home base, because the food's fucking bomb as shit.
Yeah, food's pretty good. Beds are pretty good.
Yeah.
Should I keep the rooms that you all stayed in?
Yes,
don't
please,
mind.
Mrs. Jamie.
Will do.
Mrs. James.
Yep.
Okay.
You can call me Candace.
Candace.
We'll see you later.
Yeah.
Ma, I don't need to. I saw my room. You don't need to. I mean, a paying customer could use this.
What? It's your room. Do you want to stay
No, but
there tonight?
yeah, I think that's makes more sense than taking up space you could rent.
Okay, I'll take your key back then.
Yeah, Jamie will hand the key back, very self-consciously.
You see, she nods and
Like,
puts it
don't
back.
perceive me.
Yeah.
How Jamie
Uh,
always is.
And
Yeah, he does that a lot.
you all head back out onto the Emberhaven streets towards the office of the Master of Ships, which is in Matchstick Hill.
Uh-huh.
And you make your way through the bricks to the barrier walls that separate the bricks and all the other districts from Matchstick Hill. And there is a detail of Amber Guard there, and they are stopping everybody at these like inner city gates. They halt all of you. What's your
Great.
business?
We were requested to meet with the Office of the Master of Ships. She holds up the letter.
He kind of looks it over, squints at it, and he waves you on through.
Oh yeah. After they get through, Virna will put her Pawafawee on Jamie's shoulders again because she knows he gets nervous in this district.
Uh-huh.
It's a wee lad just covered in this black cloak.
Matchstick Hill is clearly the nicest district of the city of Emberhaven. White plaster buildings with red brick roofs, chimney stacks that are a little too ornate for any abode. But you are basically the closest real world reference that I have for Matchstick Hill is like going to Laguna Hills in Southern California, but I don't think any of you have ever
I don't
been
think any of us
there.
have any idea.
Basically $1 million beach homes that are all kind
Oh.
of cramped together. And
I think they'd be able to afford a lawn.
yeah. But you walk through like these gated, like smaller homes that are kind of packed in together. And as you make your way towards further up the hill towards Blackfire Palace, you start to see like big government buildings. Different, like the buildings just get bigger as you go up. And eventually you make your way to a big 3-story white building kind of jammed into a small space. It's tall, and at the very top, it is the only indication that it is the Office of the Master of Ships is a mast that kind of juts out of the top of this building, and it has the black and red flag of the king at like flying at the top of this crow's nest, at the top of the building. And you see the crest there on the door is the crest that you see on the letter that you received. The door is open if you try it, and you walk into a very comfortable reception area. And you see a desk there with a tiefling gentleman. Hello, and welcome to the Office of the Master of Ships. Do you have an appointment?
Kind of. Zavira, darling, sent for us.
Oh, right. Okay. Just her office is down this hall and to your left. Second door to your
Thanks.
left.
All right.
You walk down a short hallway to the right of the receptionist's desk, and the office door is open, and you hear some papers being rustled about on a desk.
The
You
door's
wa-
open.
The door is open, and as you walk into the up to the doorway, you see your sister there, done up, hair in a ponytail, like work business related. She is frantically searching through paperwork, like piles of paperwork. She looks a little busy. Like this has been a busy morning. Um,
Oh, hi, Bo.
and
Hey, Z.
oh, good. I got your
Sorry we're a
letter.
little late. Yeah.
Yeah. Busy morning. Um, there was a fire at one of the warehouses for a shipping company,
What?
and
Oh man, are they okay?
I have been put to the task of investigating it. So,
Oh
yay!
shit. Okay. She's gonna
I
like
didn't
make sure the whole
realize
party's
you
in the
were
room.
law enforcement. I
Well,
mean, I
it's-
thought you were doing
It's
like
a shipping
shipmaster
company.
stuff. Yeah.
Yes, it's a
Fair enough.
shipping company. They
Wait, hold on for a second. She's gonna shut the door to her office,
okay.
and she's gonna kind of sidle up to her sister, and because they're both half drow, and they learned from their mother, she's gonna say in Undercommon, assuming most people wouldn't be able to understand. That may have been our bad.
You see her like demeanor hardens just a bit into like
No. Well, it wasn't on purpose.
she smiles like that, like she's mad smile. I'm gonna kill him, and she says that in Undercommon back to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was kind of a Corrin thing. The fire was incidental. It really wasn't his fault, so please don't blame him.
I need to do my job, so I'm going
Uh-huh.
to do it. Thanks for telling me.
Right, I didn't want you chasing your own tail if I could give you some easy answers.
Well, the thing I was going to have you do is not related to that, but thanks for telling me.
Yeah. She'll
Um,
switch back to common. Well, we got a different job, guys.
Yes. So.
How can we help?
Well.
Hi, I'm Jax.
We met yesterday, Jax.
Yes. Hi. We had dinner.
You changed your hair. He not
His
used to
object
elves, I think.
permanence isn't amazing.
I'm sorry, I've had a lot of meat already today.
Yeah, sorry about
Oh,
that.
good. Maybe hiring you
Oh,
was
good.
not the best.
No,
idea.
we are completely professional, Z. We got this.
Okay. Well.
Did you just tell her we're professional after you? Well, never mind.
Look,
You
I
don't
didn't
know what I
know
said to her.
Look,
working. Okay.
I don't
I
speak
know-
Undercommon, so-
I know you're good at punching stuff.
Hey, we have a
And
wide
fighting
variety
stuff.
of skills.
So I am sending you to take care of some bandits that have been attacking the ships coming down river.
Oh, like pirates.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That sounds
Uh,
awesome.
So, luckily, a ship came in that survived an attack and was able to give us some details on where they're at. So, I need you to head down to the docks and talk with the captain there, and he has agreed to take you to the location to basically clear out the bandit camp.
Kick some ass.
That sounds
There
doable.
there is a reward for bringing at least the leader back in cuffs.
Oh, so we're supposed to keep him alive.
Um,
Definitely alive, right?
the Master of Ships has agreed that the loss of supply that they have, or the damage that they have done, it is not a requirement that they come back alive, just that
But
they
you
are
want the
taken
leader
care
alive.
of. Yes, just so an interrogation can happen. But it's not, like I said, it's not important. As long as the problem is dealt with and they no longer are attacking our ships coming downriver, it would be great.
Right. I think we can manage that, right, guys?
Oh yeah. No problem.
Perfect. So I need you to talk with the captain. He can take you to the location. The ship in question that you are going to see, and she kind of like looks over the paperwork. Oh, that's cool. You're gonna go see an Iron Oak ship. Those are
Oh, awesome!
fire.
Is that a thing?
Yes. Make a history check.
It's not gonna be good. I'm pretty dumb, but let me try. 11. Nope, 9. I'm dumb. I
uh,
have a +1, right? No, -1.
yeah, 9. Okay, you have no idea, but Jamie,
Cool. She says,
I-
like she doesn't know what's happening.
Iron Oak ships
History or nature?
there's only, you can count how many Iron Oak ships there are. There's less than 20.
Without taking off my shoes? Yeah.
There's less than 20.
No,
like,
I might need
there's
to
like,
take off my shoes.
yeah, there's
Okay.
like
Please don't,
12
though.
Iron Oak ships. They are made by the Harengon in the I'm blanking on the name that the
Dusk Meadow?
Dusk Meadow, yes, of Arborist.
I know everything.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's how much you know about them. Yes, you're going
super
to
rare.
Yes, to the Iron Oak
Does she have
ship.
any office plants in here?
What? I'm sorry?
Does she have any
Does
office?
she have any office plants or anything in here?
Yes, there
Potted
are a couple. There are a couple plants.
Jamie's gonna druid craft like a chrysanthemum or a zinnia or something and just flip it into one of the pots with the other plants that are already there.
Perfect.
Just like adding a flower. No reason. He feels
Because
slightly
druid.
bad that we
For burning down
Ignited.
nothing and making her do work.
a warehouse.
So you're going to an Iron Oak ship, the Duron.
Oh.
Duron.
Yes.
That sounds weirdly familiar.
Does it?
Yep.
Yeah.
They are docked at the river harbor just down the hill.
Does that ring a bell for me? Do we know
No, that
this
rings a
name?
bell for Penn.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah, it rings a bell for Penn, that's for sure.
Okay, fair enough. I know nothing.
What a cool name.
Yeah, it's a pretty sick name.
Someone really worked hard on that one.
So
Sounds worldly and educated.
here you go. Here is the contract for it. The office is willing to give a bounty of 6,000 gold.
Holy shit. We're on it, Z. Do you make
Holy-
commission?
Yes. No, I don't.
Oh,
that was a joke.
okay, well. I
That's so
might
much money.
give you something for helping us get this gig.
Good
You
luck.
probably don't get paid enough anyways.
I do. It'll be fine.
Oh. Okay. Must be nice.
All right. we do kind of get paid a lot, you know.
Yeah.
And
I mean, yeah, I guess.
the captain you'll be meeting. Sorry, give me a moment as I look through my notes. You are meeting Captain Riverswain.
Sounds like he was born for the job.
I think they get their last names are. Never mind. Anyway,
Is he a rabbit?
yes, a Heron.
Sick.
All the captains of an Iron Oak are Heron.
There's only like a
Wanted to
dozen
meet a
Iron Oak
rabbit.
ships in the world.
Yes. We get them occasionally, but I think we'll be getting 2 this week. The of course, the Duran and the and she looks through paperwork. The Sylphiel.
Wow. These are such cool names. I wonder who thought of them.
Well, good luck. Don't die.
Oh, you know me.
Mom will kill me if you die, so please come back.
Well, at least we'll see each other in the afterlife if that's what happens.
Maybe we should stop at a jewel shop on the way out of town
Why?
so I can pick up a diamond.
The office of the Master of Ships are willing to make a down payment on this of 2,000 gold. So if you could
Hey!
stop by the receptionist and tell him that to give you a deposit on this contract, and she hands you the contract,
Shit.
he can get that done for you.
Jamie reads the contract quickly,
It's
just to make sure.
yeah, it's pretty official. It's a contract saying that
Boilerplate. Yeah.
that Vierna Darling and company.
That's right. It's the VCO.
Since your sister doesn't have like an official name,
Okay,
she
V.
just puts your name. As...
You sign this. It's got your name on it.
Fuck yeah.
And then we'll go get a deposit and see if we can buy some spell components.
Okay. Yeah. You are offered the contract. You get a sum of 2,000 gold.
Fuck yes.
To as a retainer deposit for this contract. And
Holy shit.
to move things along quickly, how many diamonds do you want? Because this is a major city and it's pretty easy to find diamonds.
Well, in that case, then I'll get one and an extra just in case. So 600 gold worth.
So 600 gold worth. Okay.
And I'll just note that in my inventory that I have 2.
All right. So out of the 2,000, that is 1,400.
Unless somebody is going to say no, don't get 2 diamonds, but
so that's 1,400 left.
Yeah.
Out of the 2,000. Okay. And probably split it up evenly. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to purchase here in the city or try to find? I mean, it's a major city, so you could probably find it whatever you need.
Get
Hold
a
on. Pen is in the restroom.
Okay.
But you said we get, so we're splitting it up evenly. That's 350 gold a piece.
Yeah. After
after
So
I took
after
the
diamonds,
off
yeah.
the
after
top.
diamonds, yeah. It's 1,400 left.
So 350 each.
Okay.
How much would it cost to like sub an enchanted boomerang for my regular boomerang? Just checking.
Boomerangs. They're hard to come by because
Okay.
they're not a very common weapon.
Sure.
It would take a little bit of time out of the day just to find an enchanted one.
This is not necessary. This was a
You can definitely find a +1 dagger easy.
yeah. I
Throw
don't
that.
like. I mean, I can throw anything.
Mhm.
How much for a +1 dagger?
A +1 dagger would be 150 gold.
All right, I'll buy one of those just in case I need a magic weapon and
Okay.
just add a +1 dagger to my inventory.
Perfect. Anybody else looking for a thing that
I'm good.
Either
Also good.
I would like to try and find either a stone of good luck or a rod of the pack.
Ooh, that'd be great for you.
Funnily enough, a rod of the pack keeper is actually very common here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's a
Um,
warlock's up in this bitch.
Yeah, you can find +1, +2, +3.
How much is a +2?
A +2 would be around 550 gold, since it's
Absolutely.
a rare.
Jax would buy
Well,
one.
as long as we're doing that, can I buy a cloak of protection?
Yeah. So cloak of protection
much?
Great idea for you
would
too.
be 250.
Yeah, I'll buy that.
So 550. Jax would try and haggle it down a little. Like he would be
Okay.
like, "Look, I'm about to do a lot of business for your master of ships, and
Mm.
I can put in a good word for you."
They'll give you a a little bit of a discount, so 500 even.
All right. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why are you not letting me attune to this thing? Thank you. There. Now my AC will be 16.
And you can use it to hide for X.
It's a cloak of
Oh,
protection, not a cloak of elven kind.
true, but you can still pull it up over your head.
No more
Honestly-
using the Pewafawee.
My
Pawa-
Pawafawee.
Anybody else?
I'm good.
I am good.
And you're good. Okay.
I'm good.
Still have like 450 gold, and I'm like, I wonder if
Yeah,
I
but you could save it.
could, but how much would it be to get like leather +1?
Ooh. That is rare.
It's gonna be more. I was just okay. So magic armor much rarer than picking up a fancy dagger. Got it.
Yeah, but leather +1 is probably gonna be around a little bit more than the rod of the pack keeper +2. Like around 600.
We'll save our money.
Okay. Okay. So
We'll hunt some bandits.
yes. So you make some purchases. You get to the River Harbor docks around midday, and it's pretty easy to spot the Iron Oak ship as it is a very different build for a ship. I am gonna, in this narration's sake, chat, I'll post a picture because it's kind of hard to describe.
Cool.
That is what it looks like, minus the like pattern detail on it's like just plain blue sails. but the boat itself is very flat.
Oh.
Um, and
Yeah.
you don't see any like room for a cabin, but there's a small crew, and they're all Harengon, of about 5 or 6, and
Is
you
not an
see
equal opportunity employer.
uh there for a reason. Um,
Mm.
but from the dock, it's actually a gangplank going down onto the deck of this Iron Oak ship. Um, and as you approach, a gray-haired Harengon in armor walks up the gangplank to greet you. And I've put him down at the river harbor. Well,
What a handsome bunch.
you look official looking. Are you
Totally.
are you my band of mercenaries that are coming with me?
That's the plan.
Perfect.
Yerna and Company.
We're with the V and Co. right now.
Oh, B and Co. I'm sorry.
Well, V and Co. I am Fallon Riverswain, the captain of this here vessel, the Duron, the finest of the Iron Oak ships.
Right.
She's a beauty.
Well, thank you. So, are you ready to go upriver? It's only about a couple hour upriver. I'll lead you right to the coast. It's on the other side of the coast, so it's about a couple miles away.
I mean, I'm
Sure.
ready to go.
Absolutely. Let's go.
All right. You can either stay here on deck for the entire journey, or you can take one of the rooms.
Rooms? Is
Aye.
it big enough for rooms?
Most certainly. And you see there are like 4 hatches underneath the awning that goes over the back that you see in that picture that I sent on
Mhm.
Discord. There are 4 separate hatches like underneath that awning.
That's pretty cool, but I think I'll stay on deck. Seems like it'd be more fun.
Yeah, same. I want to see what's going on out here.
Fair enough. Well, welcome aboard the Duron. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you, sir.
All right, push off. And as he says this, as you all get on board, and the crew gets to work on pulling away from the dock, you see there is, like, towards the back of the boat, there is this large blue crystal that seems to pulse with energy as it starts coming back from the dock, like slowly backing up.
Beep, beep.
But it is, you don't really notice the wake of the river flowing as you're standing on the deck of this ship. It seems like this boat is it looks light and it looks speedy, but it also feels sturdy and solid, like it can withstand a lot. And it is a smooth ride, and it glides out of the dock and upriver with ease. There is no effort as it goes against the stream upriver. And you pull away from Emberhaven.
You're a dork.
and start going up the Saurus River. Eventually, he makes it over to the other side of this multiple mile wide river. It is quite easily the biggest river that you have ever seen. And the coastlines are vast. With occasional, like, rocky, like, cliffs on this coastline of the Saurus River. But it takes you down to the southern bank and starts heading north. It is a beautiful afternoon, and it only takes you a couple hours before you are getting to territory where you don't see very many ships passing by. Or at least you can see a few of them, like, way out in the distance, a couple miles on the other side of the river. And most of them are just floating down the way you came. If you don't speak to any of them or speak to the captain, it's a pretty nice, quiet ride up river to this location. So you haven't talked to it at all. Do you have any questions about it?
Sightseeing. Yeah, I guess I do.
I'd love to hear some more stories.
Well, I wanted to ask what the hell a Duron was.
A Duron, this here ship's named after one of the heroes of the Death Metal. Actually...
Oh, is he a Harengon?
Oh, no. He's, a great big burly, human man. Very fast,
All right,
though.
sounds like my type.
And he punches super hard. Or that's what I've heard. Haven't seen the man,
still
though.
around? Do you think he, like, accepts, like, wrestling matches?
Oh, I don't know. The person that made
I bet
these
I could beat
ships named all the ships.
Oh. How long ago was that?
Oh, he started making these about 25 years ago.
I mean,
he could still be around.
come on, V. Like, I don't have a ship named after me, and you could barely take me on.
Fuck you. It was basically, like, even.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. Wait,
I
who
don't
won
think
that?
it was.
I don't remember who won that.
No one. We didn't finish.
Oh.
They
Do you
called
wanna,
it
like-
off.
Do you want to, like, have another go?
Not right now.
Damn it.
We're on a
I bet I
boat,
could take him.
and we're
I
about
bet
to
I
take.
could take him.
We're
I mean, you're
going
good.
on a
I mean, I've
mission
never
to,
heard
like-
of him, and all of Emberhaven has heard of me.
Well, I don't know if
We're-
that's true. Look at
That's
me.
not true.
Okay,
Also,
You don't know that. You don't know what my fighting name is.
it's V.
No, it's not V, actually.
V
there's,
or
that's
not.
fine.
there's
No, it's the Violet Fury, and people have heard of it.
Okay.
I'm sure
Oh.
that there are lots of people who have heard of it, but there are also lots who have not.
Yeah, but I'm, like, kind of a big deal in Emberhaven. At
Right, but
least.
you don't have a boat named after you.
I don't know that. You don't know
Yeah,
that
you
either.
do. I'm pretty sure.
Also, we are on our way to go fight people, so you probably don't want to fight each
Which is
other.
why I'm conceding, but I, like, normally I'd call him
You
a coward.
concede
but-
already. Easy win.
No. That is
I
not
didn't even
what I
have
meant.
to frickin'. I didn't
I
even have
swear to
warm up.
God, I'll kick your ass,
You
man.
can certainly try.
Ah.
I don't know what that's all about, but there's the Duron, there's Silphiel, there's the Zipporah, the Lyric.
Oh, that's a pretty name. I like that one.
There's the
Whoever
Zurich,
Lyric must have been
the
hot.
Cinda, the Eladar.
Shit, that's a shitload of ships.
You said there were
Shipload.
12.
There's 12.
That's a lot of ships.
All right.
But yeah, there's very special ships. Very light, very speedy. They can go over any surface. These cut through swamp areas like it's nothing.
Swearios.
And when I said there's rooms aboard, and he kind of like stomps his foot on the hatch, these are extra dimensional spaces.
Oh. That is pretty fancy.
That's
Rad.
why there's only 12 of them.
Did he only have like 12 friends?
Oh, no, but I'm sure they just take very long to make.
Oh, yeah, that's probably fair.
Yeah, you might be making more.
I think there might be a couple more coming down the line.
Is he also a rabbit? Wait, I already asked that.
What? Maybe you've heard of him.
I don't know.
Higgins Spinnershine?
Have I heard of him?
You can make a history check.
It sounds like a hag hunter. I've
No,
heard of.
never heard of it. Nope. Can't say I have.
Well, he's pretty important to my people, so we're glad he's around still.
Your people. Captains.
No, Herodgon.
Captain's the
Oh.
protected race of people.
Sorry, I try and look past, race.
Hey, that's very good. Very good on you.
Yeah, most
Very
people just look at
admirable.
me and they see very tall. They don't see dragon, right?
I
Well, you are quite tall.
very very tall, very handsome.
Hey, I like you.
Well then, anything you would like to know besides the ship? Like what we saw, what the enemy would be,
That would probably be a
mean,
good
all
question.
That
of
would be ideal.
or
All of that, really.
So they didn't have a particular ship. They had rowboats. They tried to catch up with us, but they were wearing black and red hoods. Some of them had masks. They looked like they were a cult of some kind.
Sounds like some loser theater kids.
Pretty
Did they
much.
have did any of them have a Pawafui?
No,
Did
no,
they look okay?
no. Black, red kind of attire. They had a symbol that some of us could make out. It was a black and red symbol with a shield and two spears crossing.
Do I recognize that symbol?
Yeah, have
Make
any of us heard of
a
that?
make a religion check.
I shouldn't have even asked. I rolled super good. I guess I should have asked. Hold on. I think I have a penalty to religion, though. I sure do. That's a natural 19 for an 18.
Perfect.
Nice.
Um,
Yeah.
well, you've heard it in passing. The god of war and conquest, or the Red General, a neutral evil god that is worshipped by warmongering entities, primarily worshipped in Karvok by the tribes and the warlords there.
I finished saying that.
Jamie, you
Voice
would know this
change.
too.
Kind of weird. Oh, okay. So, like, yeah, cultist sounds about right.
War
Rude.
cultists.
Woltists.
What does that mean? Why do you keep doing that?
I don't know. It's a drow thing. Leave me alone. Racist.
Is that part of whoa? Well, just because you're short doesn't mean it's racist, all right?
Denali, as soon as you hear, as soon as Jax mentions the Red General, it perks your interest.
Okay.
My
Um,
interest is perked.
the Red General is the other side of the conflict between Isgard and the Abyss.
Tell me more about that. The Red
Uh,
General.
The Red General is his domain is on the outskirts of the Abyss, closer to Limbo, and he has invaded Limbo, and um, Limbo is the grounds of war between Isgard and the forces of the Red General.
What, she would know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would
Yep.
know that. And she'd tell everybody else that. Yep. Same voice and everything.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
We're top tier role players.
Yeah.
So knowing that, like, are we coming up against soldiers? Like, are these cultists going to be like well trained? Because that's interesting.
Well, they like I said, they weren't that fast. This thing, when I get it into gear, it can outbeat any ship.
What?
Sure, they're not
Gear.
fast, but are they like trained warriors? Sounds like
Jax
it.
Jax begins looking for gears around the sails.
Well,
Hmm.
trained warrior. They did have weaponry. They
What,
looked
what kind of weaponry? What are we dealing with? Give
Sure.
with specifics, little man.
short swords. He's not little. He's like actually like probably around 5'8".
Everyone's little to Jack.
To
Okay.
Jax, yeah, he's 8 inches taller than Vierna is.
Fair
He's
enough.
a big boy.
It's a big buddy.
He doesn't mean offense. He's just like,
Yeah.
That's just what he calls everyone.
yeah.
Short swords, scimitars. I think maybe one of them had a glaive. One of them was certainly a spellcaster.
Glaive man is mine.
Hey.
Um,
What do you get to call dibs?
Because I thought of it.
Shit.
but mostly one-handed weapons. They, had to. It looks like they were trying to come aboard easily, but I won't drop you off right in front of where I saw them retreat to. But so it'll be a little bit of a hike along the coastline.
That's fine.
But they had a little cave of sorts that's not that well hidden. But to anybody traveling along the river on the other side, nobody would see it. So anyway,
Whatever you think.
we're almost there. 10 more minutes. Any preparations you would like to do? Any spells you would like to preemptively cast?
Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
I cast punch.
Just now? On yourself?
Punch myself in the face. I do not do that. No.
Okay.
She's just shadow boxing.
This is
with
very serious
preparation.
business.
Do we want Pass Without a Trace?
Maybe when we land.
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually, the Duron Iron Oak ship comes real close to the coast, and it is a short coast before it goes up about 15 feet on a cliff, and you can see the cliff just keeps on climbing. So he's put you on a pretty easy like climb up to the top of this cliff. And he gets up like right on the coast, so you don't have to get your feet wet to get onto the shore. All right. I'll be close by, ready to bring you back.
Appreciate
Thank you.
it.
Good luck.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
So, you cast Pass Without Trace as soon as you get onto the shore.
Yes, I will put up Pass Without a Trace on us so that we can maybe get the jump. Since that'll last an hour.
Okay. You cast Pass Without Trace, and I need stealth checks from everybody.
Boy, I'm glad I have a +10 for this.
What is the? Is it bright out? Is it? Because my
It's
Pwaffle only works in the dark.
yeah, it's midday.
Heck. All right, so do you not get advantage?
I get 18.
18.
I got
Yep.
6 + 3 for 9 + 10.
So I'm sitting on a 30.
Jesus, I got 26. Hi.
Yeah, I got lucky, got 17 because I have a +1 in stealth. So for some reason.
Oh, so you get to add 10 to that, though. 'cause
Oh,
of Pass Without
28.
Trace.
Okay, so
Oh.
30, 28, 26, and a 19.
We're
19.
doing pretty good, guys.
All right.
Nice.
Yes.
Sorry, guys. My wizard armor is really loud.
You're a warmer.
Okay, so you make your way along this cliff, and it is
Making our way.
maybe in a 5-minute walk before you are above what looks to be a pretty obvious entrance to some sort of underground built into this cliffside along the coast. Underground
found the
bunker.
lair.
Yeah, a lair of
Lair.
sorts. There is like a little like rock patio type thing at the entrance.
A rock patio.
And a
Fuck yeah.
ladder that kind of climbs up to it, but you are above it, and it is about a 20-foot drop down there. How do you go about dropping down to the entrance?
We got a shitload of rope because we were preparing to go to the Underdark.
It's true.
Yeah.
There's
That's
a lot
true,
of
We
yeah.
have
rope.
like an insane amount of rope.
All right.
Yeah.
You use one of your a couple pitons.
Pitons.
Yeah. Piton.
And put it,
Lord.
stick it into the top of this cliff, and it makes it pretty easy to shimmy your way down
Shimmy.
to this rock patio type thing at the entrance.
So homey.
With that, I require another stealth check with +10.
Okay.
Shimmy.
That's a natural
Only 22.
1.
Uh-oh. I only rolled an 8, so an 18. Dang. Not
Yeah,
as good.
Much less quiet this time.
Mine's a 16 total.
So, natural 1.
Yeah.
This time was 11.
Okay, so the natural one, as Denali is for a total of 11?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Land your doom.
It's 2 natural 1s tonight.
Bubby,
I'm done with this shit.
stop it.
Stop it, Carla. Stop.
Oh.
So she's gonna Hulk out over there.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So you
Love when the GM says, "Oh no."
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's always good stuff.
quite a few rocks fall loudly onto this patio.
Rock
Ah,
fall, we
great,
die.
Dead.
Dang it!
rock against rock. It's a loud
Rockaroni.
slap sound, and you wait for a moment as a very long moment, expecting something, but nothing happens.
Yeah,
Maybe they
didn't
rolled
hold-
really bad, guys.
Yes, they did.
Maybe they're. Oh,
Hooray!
They're in the middle of a wedding.
What morons. Aw, a little bandit wedding.
we just
little
hear.
cultist wedding.
Whoa! Wow!
Oh, guys, we should come back later. They're having a thing. You killed Sow.
Ah!
Okay, give me a moment.
You get 5.
5 moments?
5 moments.
That was nice of you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Feeling a little feral tonight, I guess.
I guess so.
Feral moments.
Just feral things.
Okay, it is here on this patio. You see a well, like a bit of. Well, let me just show you.
Well,
Well.
Let me just show you.
okay.
Loading.
Yeah.
Taking its time, buddy. Loading. Oh, Lord, he loading.
Oh Lordy, loading.
Oh, Hyman.
Is he?
He just sit. He sit there. He orange. You know how
That's
it
what
is.
he do.
You do be oranging.
Do be orange.
He's very orange.
Mhm.
Okay. Is everybody here? This is what you see.
Yes.
A long hallway that cave entrance that slowly or abruptly turns into a stone floor with
Time.
statues, effigies. At the very far end, you see a red statue of an orcish soldier with an eye patch, and he has a spear in hand that looks like it's bloodied, and a shield in the other, and he's like in the motion of beating the spear against the shield.
That bodes.
What are we gonna do, guys? What's the play here?
Well, I mean, we can just get really violent really fast, or we can try and
I'm always a fan of that.
if we can isolate the leader, like, I don't know, I don't really have magic for that.
Well, I could turn into something and try to search around and see if I could find a way to target someone.
That's a good idea.
At this point, off to your left, in a little outcropping, this way, you hear crates falling and breaking, and you hear, "Oh shit! Damn it! Hey, be careful with that shit! What the fuck? Ugh! Oh man,
Good thing they're stupid.
that was good wine too." And you start hearing like glass shatter as another bottle falls.
What direction was that in?
To your left.
It's up here.
It says there's some shits to our left. We should kill the dumb ones first.
Okay.
I mean, okay. Do you want
I mean, I could take the lead on this if you want me to. 1, 2,
I guess we're doing it. Let's go.
3, 4. Oh, I see a guy.
Yeah, he's hunched over like some broken crates. There's a lot more crates in this room than like it seems to be.
I'm gonna throw a fluff ball on the ground.
You're gonna what?
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna throw a rock.
I'm gonna throw a fluff ball on the ground and see what I get,
Oh
and
boy.
if it's useful.
Okay.
Aw.
Go ahead and move or where you want to.
Just gonna stick one right here. Because
Okay.
it can move once I summon it, and we can see if it's gonna be helpful or if it's gonna be stupid. It's the return of the elk.
A
Is it
giant
an elk?
a giant elk.
Yeah, it's a giant elk.
Oh
Giant
my
elk
god.
with
All right,
ears.
well, let's do it, guys.
Oh boy.
Return
I
of
was
the elk.
expecting like a weasel or a rat, and I rolled the elk.
Yeah.
Which is much funnier, at least.
Oh,
It is-
big ass elk in the cave.
Yep.
Elk very confused. I don't even think he can fit down this corridor.
Does he remember that he was being murdered last time he was out?
Hopefully it's a different
No.
elk.
It's a different elk.
Yeah, that was
They
a like a snow white furred
Snelk.
elk. This one is more brown.
Normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It is in a tight, confined space.
Yeah. Can he move forward? Let's see.
Nope.
I don't think he can. Nope, he's just stuck.
He is stuck right there.
Wow.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry, buddy.
It's gonna be an acrobatics check to get past him, except for Jamie. Jax, it's gonna be an acrobatics check to get past him.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Not my strongest, but better than my intelligence. Damn, big guy.
Yeah.
Can I see anybody like directly from where I'm standing?
Like down this way?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Rolling acrobatics. That is a 13 plus 3 for a 16.
God, that elk is huge.
16?
so big.
Yeah, that's good. You squeeze on by the elk.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. I went the wrong way. Shit. Oh, I'm meant to be up here. Is
Okay.
that fine?
That's fine.
All right.
All right.
Do I see this guy?
Yeah, they do not notice you. They rolled really poorly.
There's
So
an
we
elk
do-
in their living room.
We doing this? We
Viren has a rock. She's like, yeah, dude.
okay. I create a shadow axe in my hand
Uh-huh.
and I throw it.
Okay. Go for it.
Do I have advantage?
Really?
You have surprise. Let me
I would also like to make an attack. If
Uh,
you don't mind.
yeah. Let me add you all to the initiative order.
Okay.
Okay, Anish. It's plus 3. I'm on 21. I rolled an 18.
21.
And then I'm throwing my axe. I'm using sharpshooter. So I got a new trick. So
Okay.
-5 to my roll. But it is an advantage. I'm hoping that carries me.
Denali, what's your
What
this
the
is at
hell is
disadvantage since you're exhausted.
Right.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
Look at you, bud. Is it still a crit if you have to -5?
Yay!
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it
still
is.
crit.
Oh, damn, it's a disadvantage. I have to re-roll that.
It's a straight roll because it's surprise.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Even though
Oh,
I'm
that's true.
exhausted?
No,
Well, it's.
Denali for initiative is disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. She's.
Oh, sorry, I
Yeah.
misunderstood.
What's your initiative?
Well, thankfully it's a 17, but I got a natural 20.
Okay, 17.
Nothing
Got it.
hurts worse than a wasted natural 20.
All right,
Yeah.
so for this surprise round, we'll go in initiative order. So we'll start with Jax. You throw your crit axe at sharpshooter.
So this
Okay.
is it's 2d8 plus 5 plus 10. So 15 plus 16. So we're at a
Jeez.
31 before the 2d8s.
Suddenly
Okay,
wildly attracted to
that's-
Jax.
That's the 35. 39 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Acts of migraine.
Hold on a second.
For the flavor of this, Jax like looks around the corner and says, "Perfect." Flourishes the axe in his hand and then just lobs it.
So this axe
Ruins that man's
embeds
whole day.
into the back of the neck of this cultist as he is bent over trying to fix the mess that he made. And the other guy doesn't even notice
Too quick.
as it takes a moment for this guy to like slump over because it was so much damage in such a short amount of time. And Fierna, you have a moment, or Denali, Jamie, Fierna, what do you guys do?
Well, we'll just go in order. So
Yeah.
Denali?
What am I looking at right now?
I think you
you'll-
might need to move to see better.
Yeah, you might
Yeah.
need to move over
Okay,
a little bit.
then I'll move here.
There, you see that.
Okay, yeah, now I can see him. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. You throw a javelin.
Twelve, a 12 will win.
Okay.
Throw a javelin.
What the hell?
You just need to accept that this is the way it is, Echo.
No, I
Well,
won't.
too bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna. That's a 12. Does that hit?
12
Yes, a 12.
Yeah.
misses.
Damn it. Okay. Well, that's all I got.
You don't have 2 attacks for
So
Paladin at level 5?
you throw this javelin as this other guy turns to see his friend slump over.
Ganked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it just barely causes you to miss. Jamie,
E-
your surprise round?
She doesn't have a
I
second
would
attack?
Don't think so.
Not
I
yet.
thought.
Oh, okay. I get one soon, I guess. Question mark?
I have no idea.
No,
okay.
you're
It's level 5.
We're level 5.
right. Do you have a bonus action attack, Denali?
No, Paladins get 2
No,
attacks. at level
Paladin
5.
should get 2 attacks at level 5, right?
100%.
Am I crazy?
Believe Denali is. What's your level breakdown?
Isn't she all
Uh,
Pally?
Yeah, I'm a paladin.
Are you
Oh!
anything else?
I'm a level 1 sorcerer.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why. Here we
I
are.
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have an
Now we understand.
offhand weapon? Do you have a weapon in your offhand?
2 javelins.
Oh,
I-
never mind. It doesn't work with javelins.
Yeah, no, I have short swords, so I dual wield them, so no.
Someday.
I
but
mean,
not now.
you could offhand short sword, but you have to
Alright.
get a melee.
Yeah, how many movements did I move already on move checks?
How many
10.
movie
You
moves
moved
have
10
you
feet, I
moved?
believe.
How to get over there?
15,
Yeah, okay,
15.
I
You can
can.
get up behind him. Yeah.
Yeah, I can get him. I'm gonna run over there and I'm gonna fucking slice his face off.
Get
Alright.
him.
Try to, anyways. Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
Cool. It's gonna fucking cross section his ass.
Fuck yeah.
Of course, I gotta, you know,
And in this part, we
Roll
see
the
the
damages.
the.
Yeah, just roll a d6. Offhand doesn't use your modifier.
So a 7.
It does if you have 2-weapon fighting as your fighting style.
Do she?
I don't know.
She do.
She
Oh.
dooby doo.
Okay. Then yeah, full 7.
Okay, cool.
Perfect.
And Jamie casts Frostbite.
All right. That
Did
Did
is
you say
15.
something cool like
15.
chill out?
No.
Uh-huh.
Wow,
Okay.
motherfucker.
Stay cool.
Oh,
Wrong character for that.
wow. Natural 20 on the con save.
Remain
Okay.
frosty.
Nothing happens.
Remain.
Oh wait. Oh wait, it's not Saber Suck. Is it? No, yes
It is
It's
Saber
It's a
Suck.
cantrip.
It's
It's
a
Saber Suck.
cantrip. Sorry, I just can't read. Well, shit. All right.
Reading's over.
Bonus action. Jamie apologizes to the elk.
Yeah,
we'll
every
get
Elkin
that.
woman has a terrible experience.
We'll get that into that in a moment as Vienna, you take your surprise round.
Okay, I throw a rock.
You need to move. You can't see
Okay.
shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna throw a rock in a second. I throw a rock. You know what? 5, 10, 15, 20. Why would I throw a rock? I'm just gonna suplex him.
Nice.
Just like Heimdall.
Yeah. I pull a little Heim time. And 20 to hit.
Hypo.
20 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. And then I jab him.
All right.
Second. To find it on my character sheet. Because
Hey. Denali, was that javelin at advantage? Because it was a surprise round.
No, because I have fucking exhaustion. I don't
Attacks-
get advantage.
Attacks are not at disadvantage.
I don't want it.
That's level 2
I don't want
exhaustion.
it.
No, I said no, it wasn't.
Roll your javelin again, just
No,
to
it's too late.
Call roll it again.
Fine.
see. All right. I think a 27 hits.
Yeah, it's another 6 points.
Oh,
And then
okay.
I'm gonna bonus action grapple him. I'm gonna get
What's
his arms behind his back.
17 hits. Roll your
Cool.
javelin damage.
You okay?
Yeah, no,
he
I'm
needs
not.
to beat a 26 to escape my sleeper hold.
7.
All right. What was
26 sleeper hold.
he can't physically do that. Okay, he is grappled and he
Go to
is
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
bloody. That was a surprise round at the top.
I can't wait to find out we're
of the
coming in the
order.
wrong house.
This elk finally shakes off the shock of being summoned in a very small and cramped space. It cannot move, so it
Uh-oh.
screeches loudly,
Yeah.
and it rings out.
It sounds
And
like a fucking ring ray.
You start to hear footsteps looking at what is going on.
Yeah, it's fair.
At least it'll block the
I
way
did
for
that.
us.
I did that to us. Yeah, it's true. They're not going to be able to get in very well from that end. Poor guy.
Okay.
If only I had enlarge reduce.
You don't see anything just yet.
Mini moose
Jax,
or
you're
elk
up.
or whatever it is.
Okay. I move here. You look like you're having a bad time, he says quietly. And he throws, with his action, the Shadow Axe again, which has reappeared magically in his hand.
Okay.
Straight roll. Sharpshooter again. Might as well. Try my luck. That's a natural 16. For a 19 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, so 2d8 plus 15.
He had 1 hit point left.
Yeah, damn.
So
Okay.
how does he die?
The axe just flies through his head, and the psychic damage just like his eyes roll back and he slumps to the ground.
Yeah. He goes limp in your grasp, Vierna.
Oh shit. All right. She just gently sets him down. All right.
Sorry. And then Jax
fine.
runs back over here. That's what I got. I can't see anything yet, so
Yeah, give me a moment.
can I hold my offhand attack?
Yes, you can.
Okay,
allow
and
it.
I hold my bonus action offhand attack to throw a regular hand axe, aka Dax.
Okay.
And as I sidle up next to the elk, I just say, "How you doing, buddy?" Okay, not good.
Yeah, you hear loud stomping. It is rightfully stuck. Okay. You still can't see anything. Yeah, okay. You hear some more footsteps. And you hear in common, "It's a fucking giant deer! What the
I mean, he's right.
Nobody expects the elk.
Okay. The elk makes a saving throw
What?
and fails.
Buddy.
Takes max damage from a sacred flame.
Oof.
Ow.
This poor elk.
Yeah, you see a wave of radiant energy wash over the elk, Jax, right next to you, and it screams out in pain.
Ooh. Ugh.
It has one more movement.
It came here to die.
I mean, I didn't. It did. I was hoping that it would get to, be something that could move before it died. This is just awful.
It's a lot
So-
funnier though.
What's
At least
the
I don't have to
range on
beat it to
this?
death. To death like
Jamie's
the
sitting here
last
like,
one.
I'm thinking about my life. I'm thinking about my choices.
Stop summoning elk. Please, for the love of God.
All right. It needs to roll 3 more times.
They all casting Sacred Flame on
Yep.
it?
Yep.
Poor baby.
The poor elk's just getting nuked. Why have you done this to me?
Fail.
It's a valid
Fail.
question.
Succeed.
Good job, elk.
Takes another 7 points of radiant damage. And it's still stuck, still screaming out. Denali.
It's a little horrific.
It is. It's awful.
Jeez.
Mm. Ahem. Okay. You can't see anything else.
Yeah.
So,
15, 20. You can get to here. with an acrobatics check.
On my way there, when I would just where it's being shot from, where is it being shot from? Use it as a body shield.
It is the attacks are coming from further in.
Okay. Then until I can ensure that I am not going to get shot too soon, I'm staying where I'm at.
Okay. Jamie.
Jamie's gonna cast invisibility on himself,
Okay.
and then he's gonna move under, just squeeze through his elk square because he's still a halfling.
Yep.
Gonna take a look at all those people.
Yep.
And then he's gonna duck back into the space where he just was, and he's gonna be a disembodied voice telling Jackson Denali where the position is of the people that he just saw. So
Okay.
there's one here, and then there's some here.
There's one up close and three in the middle of
Yeah,
the
there's
next
3 of them.
chamber.
In this room. Yeah.
Okay.
So he has provided some intelligence. I don't have a useful bonus action, I don't think, so I'm just going to stand here feeling terrible about having done this to yet another elk.
Aw. Vierna.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hey, there's a fucking elk in the way. Can I'm not small size, but I'm fairly small. Can I try to I'm gonna action dash and try to get past the clambering legs of this beast? Can I
Okay.
acrobatics or
Yeah, it would be in acrobatics to
try
try
to
and
squeeze through here without getting stomped?
yeah.
Oh no, I rolled terribly. That's a 9 total.
You do not see an
Do I
opportunity.
get stepped on?
You don't even make it through.
Fucking move!
So you burn your action trying to find an opportunity
Trying
to
to
get
slip past this thing.
and it does. There's no opportunity.
Yeah.
So you don't get kicked, but you just don't see a good way to get past this
It
elk
just-
yet.
Her bonus action is cursing.
All right.
That's it. That's my turn.
A thing happens somewhere else that you cannot
I can't
see.
believe you've done this.
All right. This guy. What the fuck is that? What the hell is even that?
Daddy, chill.
More spells come its way.
Jesus
This
Christ.
fucking elk. It's
Poor
just eating damage for us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jamie, you need to reflect a little, I think.
He is having feelings about this. He's like, I'm a bad druid. This is the worst.
Okay, I need everybody to make a dex save right now.
Okay.
Aw.
Everybody?
That's everybody. It's a
17.
13.
13 just barely succeeds.
Hey!
That's natural
Has
20.
disadvantage.
God damn.
Hey, that's pretty
Elk
good.
barely saves. Jamie, you do not.
Maybe
What did you roll, Denali?
Natural 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're
She
good.
fails.
Okay. Who failed? Jamie,
I
you
did.
take 12 points of force damage.
Ow.
Everybody else takes 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happens?
Yeah, what is it? I mean, it's force damage, but what does it look like?
Guess we don't get to
It
know.
is a concussive blast, arcane blast.
Oh.
Ow.
Christ.
Alright, I gotta
Um,
do my concentration check for invisibility.
42 minus how much? Was it 7 or 6?
6 if you saved.
6. 6 if you
Six, yeah.
succeeded.
another round of deck saves.
Great.
Okay, cool, thanks. Can't do so many of those.
16.
Better. 18.
No way!
Is your little natural 20?
Yes!
Oh my god. Looking up. I was like, sorry
Yeah,
about those
Jamie
natural
too.
ones.
All right. The elk takes another 7 points of force damage as it fails.
Poor fucking thing.
3
Yeah.
points for anybody that saved a DC 13.
Okay.
Okay.
You take 13?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, damn you.
Not 13 points.
No,
13
no,
was
no.
the DC.
13
Three
was
is
the
the
DC.
damage.
3 is the damage if you saved.
Oh, okay, so, alright, I'm with you now.
Okay.
Picking up what he's putting down
The elk
Yeah.
is still alive. Jax.
somehow.
Baby.
Hi.
Yep. Hi.
Fuck elephants.
Can I
fuck,
move
no.
past the elk?
It would require
It would be nice.
an acrobatics to try and
Okay.
move past.
That is a natural 20.
All right, you move past. You find an opportunity
How did you do that?
ducking
You hear
through the legs
Like
of this
this.
elk.
Thanks.
And that is what you see.
Hey. He actually says hey to everyone in front of him.
Hey guys. Sorry about the elk.
They seemed a little shocked by your appearance. And then all of them began to pull swords.
All right.
We can't talk about this.
Jax looks at the group in front of him. Which one looks the most authoritative?
The ones in front, the ones with masks.
Jax looks at them and he just smiles. And he will Misty Step.
Nothing personal, kid.
So he like runs forward 10 feet, looking like he's charging this one. And then he just boosh, appears in front of these two.
Okay.
I'm gonna breath weapon.
Oh, okay.
I'd like a dex save from all of these fucks.
Okay. Dex save. That's a 20 on the one right in front of you.
DC 16, so calm down.
So the first two save.
Okay.
This one does not fail,
Does not fail.
or it does fail.
Does fail not.
This one succeeds.
Okay. Hold on, I'm digging up some D6s.
Okay, so these two on the right back fail. The rest of them succeed.
Okay. So they take 3d6 damage, and those who succeeded take half.
Okay.
Is fire.
All right, so full damage.
6,
Nice.
10,
Okay.
14.
14.
14 fire damage.
All right, 14 for these fucks, and 7 for the other ones.
As the breath weapon out over all of them, and he finishes just. Sorry. That's my turn.
Very well. It is the non-masked ones. They begin to surround. This one cannot get to you, so I need you to make a deck save.
19.
All right. It was a sacred flame, so you take no damage. These ones are going to try and stab you with a dagger.
Okay.
Of 2 attacks each. And they have flanking. So 23 to hit on the
That
first
hits.
attack. 5 points of damage.
He takes 10 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, armor back at this.
And a 20 to hit on the second attack
That hits.
for 4 points of damage. So
He takes 10 points of cold damage. That doesn't look like it feels too good, does it?
he kills himself on you.
Oh my god.
Oh, so
Oh
Jax
my
is like,
God.
that doesn't. Oh. Ugh."
Oh.
Ooh.
He like turns to the other one and says, "Try your luck."
Christ.
I have one more hit point of Armor of Agathis. I'm going to make it worth it.
I think you already did. I think you already made it worth it.
Yeah, with that, he doesn't have flanking anymore because his buddy died.
Oh man.
So he's just gonna Sacred Flame you. So another deck save. He's gonna change it up.
Oh, he's got.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
17 plus 3.
No damage then.
I'm not going to lie. For a bunch of followers of some god of war, not impressed. That's
It
what
takes
Jax
psychic
says.
damage from that.
I don't have vicious mockery, but I can try.
okay.
You all hear Jax
guys.
just being a piece of shit.
Yep.
Okay. Next up is Denali.
Oh, and a move over here, yeah.
Yeah.
Acrobatics to get past the
Acrobatics. Woo.
The elk.
disadvantage.
And did a bandage.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
Oh no.
If someone were to hop into the recording right in this moment, they'd be like, "What the fuck?"
The fuck?
13 get me past the big old
Uh,
cow.
just barely. You were able to squeeze past, and you can be right here.
15. Okay, cool. Does that mean I don't have any more movement?
No, you have movement. It's just
Okay.
yeah.
Get the fifth.
What the hell?
Do be drawing circles over there.
Doobie doo.
Doobie doobie doo.
They're coming after you. Gotta solve
Oh,
that
it's only got 5
mystery.
foot.
See Scooby Doo.
You could have gone like 15 to here, and then another 15 to right in front of him.
What?
It would have
Oh,
been
well-
10 here, and then
Okay, well,
15.
logically, I would have done that then. Okay. I'm gonna stab him.
all right, stab.
Give him the old in out.
Okay, now I gotta do math. Hold on. That's not right. Okay. That is a 17.
17 to
Yes.
hits.
Yeah! It was a short sword, by the way. Short sword.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Wrong tab. I don't know if the double sword thingy does anything with this. But yeah, 6.
Okay.
That was my turn.
Offhand attack.
Oh. Yeah. Javelin smack him? I thought I don't
Use
have an
another
offhand.
short sword.
Yeah, use
Oh, yes.
another short
Oh,
sword.
yeah,
You have
right.
double short sword, right?
Yeah. Duh. Yeah, smack. more math. Hold on. Was 14 plus 7.
Hits.
21.
Okay, cool. Yes. Finish. Cool. Smack smack.
Perfect.
For good 12. And that's
Alright.
it. That's it.
Jamie.
I have a question.
Yep.
Does wild shape break invisibility?
It's not a spell,
Not a hostile action.
and it's not a hostile. I'll say, yeah, you can wild shape.
It will be in a minute.
Yeah, I mean, I will take a hostile action that will break invisibility eventually, but first, okay, so he's gonna get out from behind the elk,
Uh-huh.
and then he's gonna wild shape into a giant wolf spider, which is a medium creature,
Okay.
and he's used part of his movement, so he's going to use the rest of it. He's gonna well, he can't action dash because he just wild shaped, so he's gonna move. Let's see, if he moved from here to here,
10 feet.
yeah, I think he can get into flanking. Yes, he can. So he should be able to move here.
Okay. Should be able to move that now.
Okay, they're both there. I did this wrong. I put Jamie on top. Whatever. That was his action and his movement. I guess as far as bonus actions,
Well, you can't do anything spell-wise.
Yeah, I can't use a spell because I'm a spider. So, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Vierna. This elk is still on your way.
Fucking, I have a mind to kill it myself.
You can do
could.
so.
How
Put it out
bad
of his
does it look?
misery.
It looks pretty beat up. It's taken
I'm just gonna-
a few instances of damage.
I'm gonna get it around the neck and just break its neck.
Okay.
To
Roll an
the hit
attack.
first.
Yeah. 14
Christ,
is...
Vierna murdering these elks. 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Full sad, actually. That is 9 to start.
Okay, yeah, that's still up.
Jab.
If you hit, that'll do it.
Yes, 23.
Yeah, okay. It is
Just
no longer...
twists its neck.
Yeah.
It just pops into dust or whatever.
It did soak a lot of damage first.
Yeah, it did.
Uh-huh. She's
I'm
gonna
Sorry, elk.
sigh about the number of elks she has had to dispatch because of Jamie. 10, 15, 20,
He'd have 2 nickels, but it is weird that it's happened twice.
25, 30. Hold on. I know. No, hold on. Tavern Brawler is what. If I make an attack action.
You have 2 attacks now.
What? Oh my
So
god, I have. I didn't use one the last time. Well, he died, so
He
whatever.
died.
You're right, I have 2 attacks. So I'm going to use my second attack on this bitch.
Got it. All right.
21 to hit.
Hits.
I think is Echo. Is it a jab on every hit I can do?
Read the feature.
6
I made it a
damage.
long time ago, dude.
Whenever you make an unarmed attack using an attack action, once per your turn. Okay, I've already done it. But I can use my bonus action to grapple him.
Okay.
So athletics. I only rolled a 16. He might just beat me.
He can is possible. He does.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Ugh. I feel like my whole group is thrown off right now.
All right. So that was movement, action, bonus action. And you're right there. Okay. Jax, actually everybody, you hear a roar coming from the left, this hallway, this direction, Jax. It sounds big and demonic.
Uh-oh.
Ew.
And it has entered the initiative. Okay. That is that. These guys saw one of their followers die against your armor.
Okay.
Oh, let's see if they get that back. Yes. Okay. Okay. I need everybody, including Jamie, to make a dex save. Even the cultist.
Every single person?
Yes.
Okay, dex save.
Normal
14.
disadvantage.
Normal.
The cultist fails. It takes 8 points of damage. Okay. Jamie, that's a fail. You take 8 points of force damage. Vierna, you take 4 points of force damage.
14.
You take 4 points of force damage.
19.
4 points of force damage.
Mm.
Sorry, did you say 8? 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Of
So
course,
this
Spider.
one,
That is me.
sorry, I had to.
It hurts.
Okay. The one right in front of you just threw that arcane blast in the center of this, catching you on the back end of it, Jax. But he also hurt his own guy. This one is going to stab you.
Okay.
Or attempt to. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. And that's their turn. It's your turn, Jax.
Okay. I'm going to swing my shadow axe at this fella
Okay.
with a green flame blade attached.
Oh, that's perfect setup.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay, so if I hit, that's a natural 16, so it's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so he takes 3d8 plus 5.
All right.
That's 5. What was that? 11, 16, 21 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the green flame jumps to his friend next to him, who takes 2d8 points of fire damage.
Okay.
6, 11 points of fire damage.
All right.
Then as a bonus action, I swing my hand axe at him.
Okay. Go for it. I'm assuming this is the Shadow Blade, or no?
This is just a normal hand axe. I
Okay.
cannot swing. It's have to be my offhand.
Gotcha.
But that is a 14 plus.
Hits.
Okay. D6 plus 5. 10 points of slashing damage
Okay.
as I slash him with Jex.
Not looking good. I mean, yeah, about third health.
Okay.
Okay.
I just twirl the axes in my hands and I say, "What's next?"
The fanatics are gonna make a round of attacks. Well, it didn't like. It's gonna focus on you, Denali.
Oh,
So 2 attacks on you.
no.
No.
A 20 to hit and a 10 to hit.
Well, they fucking one of them does.
4 points of piercing
Well,
damage
it was
from
fucking
the
one of
dagger.
yous.
Yeah, so 4 points of piercing damage from that cultist. This one right next to you, Jax, is going to try and stab you. A 7 to hit and a 23.
The 23 certainly hits.
5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then this
Hold
one.
on. I'm making a concentration check right now. I'm good.
Okay, this one. Seeing that you're a little bit hardier, it's going to filter in here, where he is. Get advantage, and you see a bit of magic form on his fingertips as he reaches out to touch you.
Okay.
$17 to hit.
No.
Okay,
Nice.
it
My
misses,
AC is
and
18.
and the inflict wounds does not connect.
What about that?
That's his turn. Denali, you're up.
Okay. And oh, he's still alive. Okay.
Yeah.
Does she need to know that I'm here for me to give her flanking?
That's a good question.
Or maybe the enemy has to know.
I think I would have to know.
The enemy has to be. So the idea is you're distracting the enemy.
Oh, okay. Then yes, the enemy would have to know.
Since I'm still invisible, I'm useless. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I
So these
tried.
would be straight rolls if you attack him.
Okay. Of course I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna fucking. Can the smites only be used with the javelins, or can I do it with
I
anything?
think if used with any
He is looking.
weapon, any
He's
melee.
looking. He's looking real bad.
Oh, okay, so don't waste it. Alright, well, let's see if I even hit him. Why, dude? Why of all the things? It's another fucking natural 20.
So upset.
All right. He
Yeah,
had.
now I am!
Go ahead and roll it. Actually, you don't even need to. But
Well, I did.
that's 12 points of damage, and he had 7 hit points. How do you kill him?
I'm gonna cut his crust off, you know, just
That is crust.
Okay.
yeah.
Uh,
He's a crustless sandwich now.
got it. He is no more.
He is no more. He's, you know, those things where like you slice somebody in half so fast their body doesn't have time to slide,
Ooh.
and then all of a sudden they do it. Yeah, she
Fuck
does
yeah.
that, and then she kicks him, and then he falls in half, and then it's moving on.
Yeah.
We're going. She's gonna go over here, and then can I roll a dexterity save to see if I trip over Jamie or not?
Sure. Yeah.
Because he's invisible.
Yeah, that's so fucking funny. Great. I love you. Fucking dice.
Jesus.
Fucking dice. I
Okay.
got
So
a
you trip over the
fucking,
invisible spider.
I got a fucking natural one.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
Eats
you
absolute shit.
eat it right here,
Alright.
and
Just eat it.
and it'll be half your movement to get up. So you've moved.
Alright.
You've moved 15, so you cannot move any further once you get up.
I'm prone, or...
Yep.
Alright, cool.
No, you get up, but you just can't move anymore because you used all your movement to get up.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Cool. Well, that's me.
Fair
All
enough.
right.
Lapse.
Jamie, you're up.
Okay. Jamie is going to move. Doo, doo. Eh. So it looks like I can't get into flanking because I'm too big right now to move through people's squares.
You have climb speed.
I do. I can climb the wall. I would like to climb the wall and go here.
That is completely fine. Yeah.
Okay. Telling me about the wall collision. I know. Okay. How does this guy look?
He has taken some hits.
Okay, but he's like
he's charred a
still
little bit.
up. Okay, I'm gonna bite him, which will drop invisibility, and suddenly there will be a large wolf spider that is biting this man.
Yep.
Hopefully, it will be intimidating because I won't miss. Let's see.
You have advantage.
Yay! Sorry, I'm looking for my bite. There it is. Rah.
Hits.
I don't. Yay! Okay, that's a damage
And a
and
con
also
save.
a DC 11 con save, which is
Natural 20.
Okay.
Half as much damage, so go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
So 6 points of
Let me see what
damage.
that was. And then half of the poison, so I will roll. Wait. Yeah, there. That is not. No, I didn't mean to roll the fucking con save. I was trying to roll the damage. Lame. What a waste of a natural 20. Okay, so another 3 points of poison damage.
Okay. Got it.
And, now there's a big fucking wolf spider, like, right behind him, which is
Yeah.
probably concerning.
Vierna.
Ah. Okay. That's a big baddie, or big. He's a baddie.
He's a baddie.
I run. I punch.
Punch
It's what I do. It's what's for breakfast.
Do it.
Okay.
Punch. Oh, that misses. 13.
Hits.
Oh shit. Punch. I said punch. There we go. Oh yeah. 13.
You hear his neck crack at the spinal
Oh
cord,
shit.
and he
Ugh.
slumps over.
Ooh. Bro. It's fucked up. Get out of my way. I said get.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll just delete him. There you go.
Punch.
Okay. Punch him.
Oh, 11. That doesn't hit.
That does not hit.
So surprised that the guy fell over that I missed my second punch, but I can still jab.
Do it.
So I jabbity jab. 27.
Hits.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I grapple. It's what I do.
All right. Roll it.
Ugh, 17. Not the best grapple rolls. But this is like a caster, right? So it should be weak.
Meets it, beats it. He rolled a 17 on acrobatics.
Fuck. Jax, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just not on my game.
I get it. We all have bad days. It's
Yeah,
okay.
that's my action.
All right. You hear heavy footsteps or heavy something coming from the left. Hold on. Gotcha. 5, 35, 40. A big demonic ape-like creature that can barely fit these halls comes barreling around the corner. Gotcha. And he is running and he leaps to right here. And he is going to make a few attacks. First, he's going to do 2 attacks on the spider. First attack will hit for 14 points of damage.
Oh,
Jamie?
Sal?
Yep. Sorry. Yep. I am no longer a spider.
Okay. That was 14 points of damage.
Yeah, so that's gonna. Oof. Okay, so. Hang on, I gotta do math. Alright, this is. Yeah, it's not good. I'm back to Jamie, and I'm down to 2 hit points.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm to slap on another wild shape.
I cannot do that
The second
You're out?
fist.
because
The second
You turned
fist
into a
comes
dog
down.
this morning.
The second
I
fist
turned into a dog this morning.
comes
You've
down.
had a short rest since then?
Yeah, the whole river ride was like at least a couple hours.
Okay, then you're right. You're right. I didn't codely do a short rest, but we've totally had a short rest since then.
Jamie, you take another 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Never mind.
It doesn't matter. I'm unconscious.
We'll find
Down you
someone
go.
like you.
Vierna, it's gonna
Ah,
bite.
my
it's
little
gonna
buddy.
bite out at you for
Fucking wish.
for a natural 20.
How about you settle down? Inspo reroll.
Okay. For a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Okay.
Ah.
Perfect. Yeah, Jamie is unconscious right next to you.
How dare he?
And that's the Barlgura's turn. 30. Actually, it's going to move right here. This entity peeks around the corner and looks at the scene before her. And casts a spell. And you see a little glimmer shimmer over herself.
Glimmer shimmer.
Yep. Okay. That's her turn.
That's my new pony Sona's name.
Glimmer shimmer.
Yeah.
Love it.
These guys are gonna make short sword attacks. One on Jax, one on Vierna. Jax, 18 to hit.
That is my AC.
Okay, 12 points of damage, and a 12 to hit Vierna, which
No.
does not hit. Okay. Jax, you're up.
Okay. Fuck. Bonus action healing light myself.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me roll. I'm going to use 3d6. Yep. That's 3. That's 9. That's 14 hit points.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, that was my bonus action. Seeing this woman controlling that big old fuck. Oh, what do I do? I'm out of effectives. Oh, I got a control. Hold on. Concentration. I succeed. Okay. Okay. I'm going to accept some attacks of opportunity. I back up right here.
Okay. Yeah. The fanatic is gonna miss.
Okay.
The initiate is going to attack, and he's gonna miss.
Okay.
The other one is also gonna use his reaction, and he's gonna miss.
Okay. Then I throw a shadow axe with sharpshooter at this woman.
Okay.
That's a 18 plus 3, 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. So she gets hit with 2d8 plus 15.
Okay.
That's 7. 15 plus 15. 30 points of psychic damage.
Okay. 30 points. She takes a big chunk of damage, and she's going to have to roll a 15. She doesn't have a great con save to keep control of the Bulgura.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to roll.
Hopefully it goes for her.
She needs to roll 14 on the die. She rolled an 18.
Inspiration, roll again.
Okay.
Eee.
You swinging your big
I'm just
dick around.
imagining. I'm just imagining Mulligan's box of doom right now.
Yep.
Okay. That was I rolled a 16 on a die plus 1. So 17.
Okay.
She remains control of the Bulgura. Good try. That was scary.
For now.
That's my turn.
Okay. You don't have a second attack.
Nah, it's
Okay.
it's my bonus action is when I offhand stuff.
The fanatic is going to come up, fill the space, and he is going to make a couple of dagger attacks. On you, Jax.
Okay.
What's your AC again?
18.
All right. He just barely hits with an 18 and a miss. For 3 points of damage.
Okay. Hold on, I still gotta make a concentration check. Okay, I rolled a 5 plus 5. I succeeded.
Okay. All right. Denali, you're up.
This guy's in my fucking way.
Yep.
For the moment.
For the moment.
Yeah.
You have seen these creatures before, Denali.
I have?
You have faced them on the battlefield
Oh, shit.
from your home.
Alright. Problem.
You know they are fiends, yes.
Cool. Yeah, alright. Fucking throw a javelin at the big boy.
Okay.
Right in his face. Is a 17 hit? Maybe, hopefully, yes.
It does, yeah.
Oh, thank fuck. I'm gonna smite that one. Add a smite to it. Which one though? Since I have so many.
Javelin. Yeah, you can just smite a javelin.
I'm gonna do thunderous smite.
Okay.
Strength check of 15. Actually, sorry, a wrathful smite.
All right.
It's a wisdom check instead.
Okay. Wisdom check. Wisdom saving
So,
throw. What's your DC?
yeah.
Don't matter. It rolled a natural one.
Okay. I was gonna say it's 15.
All right. So what's the effect of Wrathful?
The effect is the next time you hit with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your attack deals an extra 1d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
If they fail, aren't they feared?
It's frightened, yes.
Okay.
Of me until the spell ends.
Gotcha. Yeah. It is afraid of you. It whips over to look at you, and it recognizes what you are and where you come from. And it is fearful of what you can do to it.
Oh no, she's hot.
8 and then a d6 of psychic.
Oh. Well, yeah.
The fear effect is still
The
good.
fear is good, yes. Okay.
Alright, that's me.
Jamie, death save, please.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
You regain
Hey,
one
you're
hit. You're back. You regain one hit
Jeez.
point.
What a clutch D20
Wow.
or natural 20.
That happens at the start of your turn. You are prone.
Oh, shit.
On the ground. You have an action.
So I have a
and
bonus action.
Yes,
You have an
Maybe
action
you should
and a
turn
bonus
into
action.
something.
Well, first I'm gonna use a bonus action to healing word myself.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit, and then magic. Wait, let me make sure. Yes, I do. Here it is. Like, wait, do I have healing word? Okay, even though it's just a little bit. Ah.
It all counts
All
in the
right.
end.
And then my action will be a wild shape. And if I wild shape into something bigger than my square, what happens?
I'll allow a contested.
Jamie would know this.
Yeah, you're gonna be contesting the space for the Bulgura, and it'll be like athletics contest.
Okay, I'm gonna do the draft horse then, because that's the most hit points I can do right now. I think.
Okay.
He'll be a large horse.
Yeah. Okay, athletics.
For a horse. Let's see.
No shit.
How is this happening?
Jamie's like, fuck this, I don't want to die. I'm a horse now.
There's a horse in this hospital.
I'm gonna reveal that.
Peter, the horse is here.
I'm gonna reveal that to you guys.
Yeah. Oh my god. They're both 24. What do we do?
He's gonna roll off again.
So like a kaiju battle, you contest for the same point. He is gonna move back, and you take up that space.
Oh, okay. Did you decide beats it?
Yeah. You met it and you beat it. Yeah.
Okay. Hooray! I'm a horse. Okay, so that was action, bonus action. I'm not gonna fuck around with movement. I'm pretty much wedged in here.
Yeah.
So here I am. I'm a horse.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I am gonna fuck around with movement because I'm a horse, but I'm prone. I would like to spend my movement to get up.
When you wild shape, you were already.
Okay. So
you
I'm
get
not
up.
I'm not prone anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a horse that is not lying on the ground. Excellent.
Yes. Okay. Vierna.
I can move through an ally's space as long as I don't stay there, right?
Yeah.
All right, this seems more important than these chuckle bugs.
Probably.
I am going to just wail on this demon thing.
Okay.
Ugh, that does not hit. That's a 10 for my first hit.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
So I'm gonna try again with my second attack. Come on, buddy. Oh my god, 14.
14 barely misses.
God fucking damn it. Well, jab, I guess.
Okay.
That hits. 25
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 6 points of damage. But I
Okay.
can't try to grapple it.
Okay.
So try to grapple.
Uh,
Finally, good roll.
roll 25. It rolled a 2 for a 6. So you have it grappled.
All right, she basically climbs on its back and puts it in a headlock.
All right. You are grappling a big monkey demon.
Ugh.
Yeah. It's gonna try. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It's gonna try and like shake you off, like peel you off of itself.
So it's gonna try to break the grapple.
Yes.
Okay. Come on. 26.
Yeah. You like a leech. You stay on. I rolled a 16. That
People are gonna
was
talk about this when I tell them.
that was its turn. This cultist is going to come into the room. A sickly green hand goes to you, Vierna.
Great.
And it misses with a 14.
She gives the finger over her shoulder.
These initiates are going to do a couple short sword attacks on you, Vierna. But a 2 to hit. And a natural 20.
Well, I can't do anything about that.
Okay. 28 points of damage.
Oh
from the
my
crit.
god.
Oh man.
Yeah, okay. Damn, that rocked me.
Yep.
I have 8 hit points.
Jax.
Yeah. Who's looking the worst right now?
On your
Well-
team or
On my team, yeah.
Me.
uh,
Jamie has 1 hit point, but he's also a horse right now.
Yeah, I
yeah.
can't do anything about that. Who can I
I have
immediately...
8 hit points.
Vierna. It would be Vierna.
All right, Vierna.
Basically,
Suddenly,
like, ganked me in the side.
yeah, suddenly glowing radiant light shines up from the ground beneath you. And almost like glowing scales climbs up your legs to your back as I healing light you. 6. 12. You heal for 12.
Thank you.
That was my bonus action.
Okay.
Okay. I run up to this individual and I green flame blade axe him.
Okay.
I have advantage.
Yes.
Okay, well that was a 5. Hold on. Where'd my die go? No!
It's in the void now.
It fell and now oh, there it is. Okay. Natural 20.
That was really funny.
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
Echo's
Okay.
whispered yowl, like terrified Bo.
All right.
He was
Okay,
like, no. And I was like, ah!
It's Green Flame Blade, so it's to this guy 5 plus so 3d8 plus 29.
Oh my god.
8. 8.
Mm.
8. I just rolled 3
Oh!
8s.
Holy fuck.
Jesus.
You couldn't have saved that for the Bulgarara.
Apparently not. So 24 plus 29,
Ba-ra-ra-ra.
53 points of damage to this
I think Jax
cultist.
is leading the damage output for this campaign right now.
Yeah.
All right.
The flame then bounces and deals 2d8 plus 16 to this one. Oh wait, can I make it bounce this one?
You
I'll see why
can.
not.
Do I pick? Hang on. No, I'm gonna focus the cultists. I think
I'm wildly aroused right now. I just want you to know that.
Okay, that's a. Huh?
The
Oh, he died.
he died. He had 42 hit points left, and you just one shot him.
Okay, so the green flame bounces from him, but it's so forceful. It's like just like jumps over like a fucking blast. So this. So that's 5 and 3 plus 16. So 24 points of fire damage to the other one. This one.
Yeah.
He is not looking good. He has 4 hit points left.
That is everything I've got.
Eh,
And it was real hot.
and roll another d6, because I just thought of something cool.
4.
Natural 20.
Yes.
The flame that you expel from the green flame blade is so forceful and strong, it actually hits the summoner just a little bit.
Oh, hell yeah.
And
Splash damage.
that requires a saving throw.
Okay.
Amazing.
It's a natural 1.
Is it? Dude, fuck yeah.
She no longer has control of the Bulgara.
Uh-oh. Hopefully it gets mad at her instead of us.
It's frightened right now.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. As this green flame just lashes off of the psychic axe, Jax just twirls it, looking at the rest of you, and he says, "Okay, now we're really fighting." That's my turn.
All right. The fanatic is going to make a couple dagger attacks at you, Denali. What's your AC?
16.
15 to hit and a 10 to hit. So
Mm,
he misses both. It's your turn.
Oh. Okay. The thing's frightened, so she's not gonna worry about that. She's gonna hit this guy this time.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit him with this 16.
16 hits.
Okay, short sword attack. And then another short sword attack with her offhand.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Alright.
7 and 5 plus 6 is 11.
Yeah.
He's hanging in
That's-
there.
That's me.
All right, Jamie.
Okay. So this big monster thing is in front of me.
Yep.
Do I have a way of knowing that it's? Well, no, I don't. I'm just gonna kick it
Okay.
with my horse feet.
Go for it. 14 just misses.
That's it. Okay. Yeah, I just get one attack as a horse. So he kicks at it and then stamps and snorts.
Okay.
But I don't think he can. Yeah, he can't. He's kind of stuck like his elk was stuck. He can't go anywhere. So he's just here for the duration now.
Okay. Vierna.
Well, I still got this bitch in my grapple, right?
Yeah, you do.
So set up payoff. I get to double the damage
If you hit.
if I hit. Natural 20.
Holy shit!
No.
So does that mean you quadruple the damage?
This damage is doubled. The damage.
Yeah, I double whatever I get the. I'm gonna
Oh,
like
okay, I get.
if. Oh, okay.
By
Well,
the way,
let's roll, and then I'll describe it.
if you hit critical hit on Foundry, if you do it through Foundry, it'll crunchy crit it.
Okay.
Oh, all
Or
right.
it won't.
7. If it's like you unarmed fighting in Foundry and you roll damage that way.
I did.
No, like
I think it didn't.
you're
do
rolling
it at
from
all.
D&D Beyond, right?
Sure, but I rolled for damage on Foundry.
Right. If you click the attack in Foundry and then roll damage.
Well, I'm
from
never
there.
going to do that.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's all right.
You rolled a 2, so it's 2 plus 8, 10 plus 5 is 15.
15,
Doubled.
30.
So 30.
All right.
I'm gonna hit it again,
Do it.
which isn't. It doesn't get the setup payoff, does it?
No.
No, it's only the
It's the
first
first
attack.
attack.
You do
Okay,
get a
18.
jab if you want.
Oh, well, I'm going to after I do my 2 attacks.
18 hits. All right.
7 and jab.
Okay.
That is 25 to hit.
Hits. 6.
Six.
16.
All right. It's not looking good.
Oh, action surge because fuck you.
Okay.
Okay. Like she loses control of the demon, and then Vierna's like, ah! Just beats the fuck out of it immediately.
18 hits.
Come into my plane.
For 7, man, I rolled 3 2s for my damage die. And then
Still
another
up.
attack. God damn it, that's a 2 to hit. So, well, a 10 total, so that does not hit.
That does not hit.
Does an action surge give me another jab or no?
Once per turn.
Once per turn,
Damn.
yeah.
All right.
Okay. It
sucks.
is the Bulgura's turn.
Just getting beat the fuck out of by this little drow woman.
At this point,
The violent fury.
it does not care that you're on its back, and
Ah,
it's gonna go up to this cultist here and just pummel him.
oh shit. All right, she's just hanging on.
It's going into a rampage.
Cool.
Is he grappled?
Yes, he is.
He can't move.
Oh,
That it depends if she's on top of him. It's up to you.
that's true.
really.
He's a big.
He's large.
How does
He is a-
grapple work if they're bigger than me?
Still an athletics contest.
Okay.
Carefully.
All right. He's quite obviously going over to the cultist to punch him.
Yeah, she would let him do that.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm
Okay.
like, no, you can't fight the people
The
we're fighting.
Bulgura takes, wraps his fingers around both arms of the cultist and then slams them both down, ripping both the cultist's arm off.
fuck yeah.
And it's dead.
Ugh.
Fezzik, tear his arms off.
This get key.
The next target is the horse. 23 to hit.
Yes, that will hit the horse.
14 points of damage.
Okay, still a horse.
And
Best news today.
finally, a bite attack. It's gonna, well, it's gonna bite you, the horse. That's a natural one.
Okay.
He grabs it by
Uh,
the jaw. No.
No, bad
Wait.
demon.
Hold on. That fist attack should have been at disadvantage because it's frightened. Does a 13 hit? A horse?
No.
Okay,
Wait,
you do not.
maybe. Hang up.
No, you.
No, I
it's-
lied. Yeah, it does hit.
Okay. Yeah.
The spider, it wouldn't have hit the spider, but it does hit the draft horse.
All right.
Yeah.
That's its turn. It is this cultist's turn. She's lost control. Okay. She's gonna cast a spell. Anybody have anything for it?
What do I look like? A wizard?
Okay. She goes invisible.
Yeah. I don't have anything I can do about that.
The initiates are dead. Jax.
Bonus action hack this guy with my hand axe.
Okay.
I'm gonna move here for advantage. That's a 19 plus 8 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That's 8 points of slashing damage.
That is just enough.
Okay.
Axe to the back of the head. He slumps right in front of you, Denali.
Cool.
Okay. She went invisible.
Yep.
In that moment when she went invisible, did I see her like in a direction she was moving? Can I guess which way she might have gone?
Make a perception check.
Okay. 16 plus 3, 19.
Okay. You didn't see any movement. She might still be right where she is.
I huck my axe right where I last saw her.
It's still a disadvantage, but yeah.
Then okay,
You have-
I'm
you
gonna try. I mean, okay. The first roll's a 15, not bad, not bad. Second roll is a 14 plus 8, 22.
hits.
Okay, she takes 2d8 plus 5 because I did not sharpshoot. That's 5 and 4, 9 plus 5, 14 points of psychic damage.
14 points. Okay. She's still invisible.
Do I see that axe like stick into something
Yes.
and then vanish? I run up to where it got stuck.
Okay.
Ah.
That's my turn.
Okay. Denali.
She's gonna jump over this body
All right.
right here. This guy's still alive, right? I can't see his
Yeah.
whole thing would be have a skull in it, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna throw another javelin at his face.
Okay. You are in melee. You could just short sword.
I could short sword him, yeah, okay, I could do that too, you know. Whatever. Just gotta fucking see if I even hit him first. Hold on.
You have
God damn it.
advantage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
well,
Frightened.
He's frightened of you. You have advantage.
Okay. Well, I can't roll anything. I just lost my dice on the floor.
Don't lose your dice.
Well, they're gone. I gotta find them now. There it is. Okay. Okay, so hitting them 4. Where's my calculator? I'm not good at math. 19.
Hits.
Cool. Offhand also counts as the bonus action, right?
Yep.
Okay.
10. He
And I'm gonna offhand.
had 3 hit points left. How do you
Oh, okay, there.
how do you want to do this?
Gonna run up and slam dunk his face with my sword.
All right. Yeah. He begins to turn into abyssal sludge. And Vierna, you find yourself on the ground.
That's my turn.
Jamie.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to hit her with my feet,
All right. That's
my horse feet.
disadvantage.
Hoovies.
Yeah. Disadvantaged hoovies.
That's gonna miss.
I'm gonna spend an inspiration to reroll that.
Okay.
Just in case. Guess you can't flank an invisible person.
Sure you can. She's just not where you think she is.
Oh, fair enough.
She's like right here.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Rats.
Okay.
Okay. The dice say no.
Yeah. Vierna.
Well, I saw where Jax was swinging, right?
Yep.
About here or here?
You bump into her.
Well, then I fucking wail on her.
Okay.
Disadvantage still?
Yeah.
2 natural 20s.
Holy
No shot. Holy
God
fuck.
damn.
Fuck
Okay.
this bitch. I'll roll damage. Huh, my luck.
6 + 8 is 14.
Here. Cool crit, guys.
Hold on. Before you roll the next one. 1 sec.
On check. Yeah.
She's good.
Or... Okay.
I attack again.
All right.
13.
13 is gonna miss.
Jab.
All right.
Natural 1. I went from really cool to really not cool.
Damn. Well,
Done.
The duality of it all.
it
Yep.
is her turn. She's gonna action disengage and move. Okay. Jax, you know she's moved.
I heard her run. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run here and just throw my axe down the line.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay. That's not as good. 16 to hit.
Just barely hits.
Okay. Hey. 2d8
You
plus
did it.
5. That's 6. Another 6. 12 plus 5. 17 points of psychic, David.
Okay. She's still invisible.
When I see that psychic axe hit something invisible in return, offhand throwing Jex.
All right.
With sharpshooter. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to get greedy.
Okay.
So this -5. Still, okay, first roll's a 19. Now for the second roll. Natural 1.
It.
All right.
Okay. Well, I tried.
Yeah. All right, Denali. You saw right here the axe stick to something invisible.
And then the second
Okay.
axe just falls out of my hand on the ground behind me.
Uh,
Fuck.
Javelin throw then.
Okay.
We're gonna. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Disadvantage?
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. God damn it. It's 13 plus 7.
20.
20.
Okay, so it's another dirty 20. That's 2 dirty 20s.
Hits.
Alright. And I'm gonna Thunderous Smite that. Which is a strength save, I think. No, yes. Yes, 15 strength save.
Okay.
She's strong, right?
So the javelin impales her into the wall, and then the thunderous smite hits as she dies. The javelin is then ripped, and she ragdolls into the corner.
Let's just paste now.
This is Skyrim rare.
And she is no more.
All right.
And that is the end of combat. Perfect.
Do we want to wrap it here?
Yes. So, with everybody, all the cultists dead, the entire place cleaned out, we're going to pick up at the end of this combat next session. This went a little bit longer. This fight got a little scarier and a little more complicated with the giant elk in the way, but that's okay. Let's go into an RP vote. Echo.
My vote's going to Sal for dog pouncing her brother.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That was
great.
good shit.
It was fun.
Kala.
Mine's also gonna go Sal, but more for just how she made her family feel very alive just by interacting with them. I thought that was really fun.
Aw.
I did really like the picking on your brother, just like I'm gonna immediately start shit day one of being home, no matter just bullying him. I think it's fucking hilarious. So mine goes to Sal.
Thank you.
Pen.
I want to also give it to Jamie for the continuous use of the bag of tricks, for better and for worse, because it's either helpful or really funny. So.
Oh god.
All right, and Sal.
I wish I could give it to both Jax and Vierna for the competitive nonsense on the boat. But I'm gonna give it to Vierna because it was really funny, and I think that she was sort of the ringleader of going to Nonsense Land. So
I do love nonsense.
I thought it was funny.
Spins the beanie hat. Pew 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 pew.
All right. Well, Jamie, you get a point of inspiration from your peers.
Thank you.
And
Replace the one that I just used failing at horse.
yes. And to whoever watches these things,
What are you doing with your life?
AKA,
Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
AKA Ganon. Hi, Ganon.
Hi, Ganon.
Hi, Ganon.
I didn't mean it. You're great.
Thank you so much for playing with me. Have a good night.